Hello, hello. Yo, Bubble. Hey, yo. We gaming. Yeah, yesterday I played an unranked game and I abandoned right at the end to make very pog April Fool's tweet. Yo, Callow. Hey, Krabs. Hey, yo. I was trying so hard to find like a picture on Google of like the VAC ban message on the main menu. And there's just nothing. It's just people whining about their VAC bans when you look it up. So I took a temporary ban, got a half-hour comp ban, and just made it red and VAC. Made the dumb decision, bought some caution hand wraps and lower butt plugs. Ooh. I mean, before I would say that's a trash combo with the butt plugs, but in CS2, when, people get access in a couple months, the Shadow Daggers don't shake the crosshair anymore, so they're actually good. Do you know anyone that might be interested in Electric Hive with a Hellraiser Cato 14 on scope? Need buff bell. Don't know. No clue. Yeah, I queued unranked yesterday. You know what? Heck yeah, we'll just queue all the maps. Unranked. When was the last time I played ranked? Tuesday. Agency. Zero warm-up. Oh wait, are they not going to accept? Need to pull my monitor closer. Warm-up is for noobs? True. Rip, I wanted to play Agency. That would have been a good time. There's this one, like, frayed thread on my, the edge of my mouse pad. I need to get scissors and just cut it. We're like 6 elo from 1000 on Face It. I feel amazing because I'm bad. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. You gots to start somewhere. And if you're playing Face It, you're already doing better than people only grinding matchmaking. Like me. Even though I'm playing unranked. Dude, I want in CS2 so bad. I want it so bad. I'm hoping this week. I said the same thing last week. But like, Monday or Tuesday, or even Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be 2 weeks since the CS2 limited test started. I want to call it a beta, but I don't even think it's a beta. Like, I think this is like, it's not even, it doesn't even say alpha, it says limited test. Direct to SEM, so I'm playing on the alt. Rip. Like, I feel like if it was a beta, they would call it a beta. But we only have access to one map, so it's like literally pre-alpha. I don't know, it's kind of weird. You're a beta? Yeah, thank you. But, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm hoping they just dump like a bunch of maps on us rather than like trickle feeding us maps. Like, give us some more ports, give us Train, give us Mirage, give us, no, Inferno's a remake. Inferno and Overpass are the remade maps. We haven't seen Anubis yet. We haven't seen Tuscan yet. We know they bought Tuscan. Vertigo's a port, Nuke is a port. Haven't seen Cache, which I don't know if we will be seeing Cache. Ancient's also a port. So yeah, it's just Inferno and Overpass that got remade. I'm really excited for Inferno. Of course, Overpass too. That's the one everyone is, though. Because it got, like, a turbo overhaul. Wasn't over for too long. I remember... Oh, need more coffee. I remember floating between like SEM and Gold Nova 1 for a long time, and it was really frustrating, ranking up and down over and over. Years ago. Yo, Petrie. Hey, yo. What'd it do? I'm queuing unranked. It popped on agency like 2 minutes ago. Now I'm waiting. Without a squad, yeah, of course. Here, gotta show my April Fool's tweet again. I think I got somebody with it. I can't tell. I think this guy fell for it. Took the bait. Real. Found a combo in G Market that was worth a little more than my combo. Well-worn .38 Imperial Plaids and a Battles card. Classic blue steel. Only combo I could make as equal or more was field-tested Skeleton Safari Mesh. Battles card .53 Fade Gloves. Ugh. Classic. That emote's so good. I know you're talking about the knife though. Game's dead. Oh yeah, I was also looking at like the Twitch analytics earlier, and they show like where is it? Here we go. Recommended like games. Dude, look at these stats on CS2. Brother. See Ultra? I met Ultra in matchmaking like 2 years ago. Dude's got a bang in inventory. Do you know Ultra? I mean, I assume you do. You say feels okay, mate. This isn't KZ? No, this is Counter-Strike. It's the hit game Counter-Strike Global Offensive by Valve. Which was an old COD guy. Trolling Twitter with people like Frost and Ava. If you know about the mod 100 or the mob and 100 Thieves, nah. I'll try this Kelly Safari. I don't know, I just randomly saw him in matchmaking. That's how I met Radiant too. I was 4Qing with my friends, and Radiant was just a random. Where's the KZ streamer Loagurt? It's right here. Look at these jumps. Oh. Oh no. I'm washed. Heck. Those gloves look so much like gardening gloves to me for me to like them. What? Let's look at the KZ streamer now. People I met through MM is crazy, yeah. I met Cactus through MM. I met...
What is up, my fellow kids, from the demographic age of 12 to 18?
18, huh?
Wow.
Man, I do not fit in there.
Way to make me feel old.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I love you all. Because you are our fellow kid.
You made me fuck up. I didn't buy a kit like I normally do.
I don't know.
Dude, this guy.
Grenade out.
I'm dead bottom mid.
They're rushing banana, like hard. Like all of them.
sound like a comic book character, man. I love it.
I killed 3.
Yeah, you sound like a villain, dude.
Just 2 left.
I'm so blind.
Arc right here.
What the heck was that flash? What is your team?
Good shit.
Nice.
Dude, this
I've been carried for like 2 games, so could we do that again?
I'll try my best, man.
dude literally sounds like a villain.
The ping keeps wanting to go up to 100, but I'll try my best.
Coolest one was probably
That's
getting
alright,
with
ping goes
Clayster. Enable another COD Pro while I was playing MM at a LAN. Huh. Oh, I have A4 equipped. I'm dumb. Can't afford. Are you playing MM? Yeah, I'm playing unranked MM right now. Just for fun.
I was in, like, one had Chinese characters and everybody else just didn't.
That's the worst about
Too mid.
CSGO nowadays. Nobody talks.
It sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Really, I'm bad, Purple.
Just go Miguel and Wingman.
The top 3
This
minutes.
guy's mic is so loud. We'll put him on point
It's
3.
unranked, I give no shits. It is.
40 FPS gamer? Oh no.
Called it.
Dude,
Drunk
this
too,
guy.
and Altoids can't play together unless we play unranked, so.
Why do you have different knife and gloves on
That's fair.
CT&T?
We're all chilling. We're having fun.
Now, the real question is, what are you drinking?
What do you mean, why?
Woodford Reserve Whiskey.
I haven't had whiskey in a while.
I'm drinking.
Shit, I can only drink
If you
tequila
have
with
multiple, why
I
wouldn't
can only
you?
drink tequila with, like, orange juice, like a screwdriver, basically.
Hell yeah, hey, that's honestly one of the best ways.
Why don't you use
Yeah,
one
or
set in
it's
both?
sunrise, if you have a little bit of
Same thing, yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
have multiple knives.
Yeah, it's basically just tequila,
Huh?
orange juice, and if you have a little bit of what the fuck is it called that they put in Shirley Temples?
Oh,
Shirley?
It starts with an M. It starts with an M.
Dude,
I don't
this
remember.
guy's laugh. I'm gonna lose it.
It's a juice, but they're Russian meat.
they are rushing banana hard.
You confuse me, Callow. I don't understand. If I only had one knife, yes, I would use it on both sides. However, I have 3 knives.
Altoids is my spirit animal. Can you shoot the bell? You need to do something with the bell. Yeah!
Apparently about the... Dude. Got the FBI 1 Ava and the Bloody Daryl with the silver watch. Silent Daryl. I haven't used an agent skin in a while. Because I think they're unfair. I just have one for taking screenshots. Just sleeveless, so you can see the gloves. But I don't use it.
I will live and die for the state.
Perfect.
I would
agree.
go
Sell
down
them.
killing no less than one person.
Take me
Agents
with you
are
when
worth
I play.
selling.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I got you.
They're worth so much now, compared to what they were.
Mid, he one-tapped me, holy shit.
Dude,
There's somebody AKing. Bombs going that way.
I don't think I'm getting that gun. I think it's gone. Shout out, teammate.
Fire in the
Was it
hole.
Muscat? Muscat might be what you're talking about.
Last thing out.
I think he threw his MP9 like down mid.
Interesting peek, okay. Alright, I'll buckle down.
More than I'd like to. Those are the best options for price. I don't know. I
Either
can't.
way, you know what I'm talking about. You put that in orange
I
juice,
can't
it's
want to use an agent.
It's grenadine! Grenadine! is what they're thinking of.
grenadine. There you go.
I just think it's super unfair.
You put a shot of grenadine in with orange juice and then a shot of tequila.
Like how you managed to make me confused. I'm just confused why, if I have 3 knives, I would choose to use 1.
Same. I used to work at a bar that had over 200.
Because I'm never selling this butterfly, and green is my favorite color. Like, this was my old dream knife, and this is my favorite knife. So I just use both.
I hear 2 apps.
Pink T-side agent is stupid, it's pay to win. The worst agent for, like, being pay to win is the,
Banana again. Bomb toward banana.
it's like, I can't remember what it's called, but on Ancient it's literally invisible.
Go and see.
Look at the bail, suck your toes. No.
Alright. Alright. Stop here. We start turning the tide right here.
Let me turn my monitor.
Tool wield the knives.
Yeah, come on. I got you.
Knives.
I believe in you all.
Not the knives.
Ooh, I got it. That couldn't have been
Give for some toes.
better.
The agent with the white mask,
It's iconic.
the pink shirt, his head blends in on certain maps. Oh yeah, yes, that one's bad too. But the worst one. Well, I'm gonna look it up.
Lots of
Lots of middle shooting.
lots B.
Roger,
50
and
health
AIDS.
under window. Altman.
Not this guy.
86 banana.
Maybe it is that guy.
Vision B.
No, it's this one. This guy on Ancient blends in way too well. You cannot see him.
One more
God
sandbags.
damn it, there's another one big. You coming up on He's right over there.
Oh, behind me. Oof. You're coming up on green.
That shot was beautiful though.
Yeah, what a one tap.
Fucking NSFW Twitter for CSGO skins.
I'll reiterate. We got this.
Dude, this guy
Stops here, boys.
is the loudest person I've ever played with. I can't hear myself think.
Girls don't play video games, so.
They also don't fart or poop.
And they can't orgasm.
2B with bomb.
Deploying.
One apps.
Flashbang. Grenade out.
Surely they're going B.
One more.
You got this.
Crab walk peak? Okay, two both B. Last two. One with 50 health. Ice construction.
Good try.
Do you
man.
sign profiles for points? Yes. Your team is going on about? I have no idea.
We've lulled them into a false state of security.
Yeah, like, I win that? Dude, I'm like, I don't know. My brain, no work.
Throwing fire.
This is also unranked, so. God, like he hasn't booted up the stream. Oof.
Several.
Several.
hole.
Deploying flashbang.
Flashbang out.
One apps. Out apps, short A.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
Nice.
And
Beautiful.
Okay, sorry, Green. I'm gonna start. Green, I'll start trying. I just fuck around usually
huh?
on this. But
It's unranked. It's unranked. It's unranked.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it's
I don't think it's unranked.
What,
but
what's
okay,
It's unranked. It's unranked.
It is, yeah. We would
But,
be able to play it.
over, son.
Yeah, Green. What's your main rank?
Global.
Oh, nice. I'm only LEM.
I don't know any of that shit. So
I don't know why you asked my main rank, but
Smoke.
what's your sensitivity?
Green has
1.3.
insane,
SC and
crosshair
S.
placement and a nice knife.
Thanks. Ooh, nice shot.
CS Source got me
Flashbang.
through.
Grenade out.
Dude, I love Source. It's so fun.
Scout fucking sucks dick on CS:GO. It was so much better on.
Whole same thing with Deagle. So.
That's
Yeah.
true. Absolutely.
And
100%.
MP5, which
That was my Scout and Eagle, and they both just are not good enough. I mean, I shouldn't say that. They're just not.
Grandpa's
as good.
B day. Ooh, got back home now.
Source was when I was
Also,
little.
Austin, I'm gonna say I was looking at the price that it would cost me to go to IM Dallas. I am reconsidering, to say the least. It's like $2,000 for me to just go there and have a hotel before food and tickets. It's rough.
I've been playing since 1.5, so.
Excuses, dude. I don't know if I want to spend $2,000 just to go there.
Hey, man.
Green, I'm picking up yard.
We have some activity going on.
Deploying flashbang.
Laying down
Laying
the
down
smoke.
smoke. Throwing fire.
Grenade.
Sell the knife. I would have to sell either my karambit or the butterfly, neither of which I want to.
Throwing flashbang.
Rip. Toes then. Just stay at the venue, PogChamp. Sleep outside of it? Perfect. Then it's only like... $1,000.
That was the luckiest shot he got on you ever. I just had to say.
Let's go.
Whoever was on A, I wasn't even paying attention to the name.
Can you throw him really close to the half wall?
Laying down smoke.
One going through.
Like right there.
Throwing fire.
Perfect.
Mid's hit hard.
We have banana. You can rotate off. Can I have your smoke?
Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Thank you.
All mid.
Mid.
You can rotate to A.
Yeah, they're pushing mid with obs.
You can rotate to A. Orange.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Oh. 21 and 3 mid.
Upper mid. Loagurt to leave his room crowdfund and get your tickets taken care of. It's the flight and the hotel that's the most expensive thing. And driving would probably be more. And take a little bit longer. So to stay instead of getting a hotel? Friend Dave lives there or something? Yeah, but Dallas is huge. I don't know where he lives.
This is a T-sided map.
It's a me-sided map.
Yeah. I'm gonna push
Go,
banana.
go. Right on.
Whoops, I didn't go banana.
Deploying
Three
flashbang.
mid.
By yourself. I'm all.
Grenade.
See my new KZ video? No, I did not.
One tag for 50, one tag for 40. He can make the jump first try? Fuck.
Holy shit.
Green, you're stupid.
Yes.
Green, you're a built different.
Oh, they went A? Come on. Do you really want to go? We could split a room?
I'm Myron. I'm Myron. I'm Green.
I'm really sorry.
I was squealing like a girl during that movement.
I love this team. Win or lose.
Watch out. These boys have got a good
I mean, I own a KZ server.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Here.
Who is this man?
I like how everyone's just
Ooh.
Eyes.
There we go. Advertising my server.
I'm rubbing it. They bought a
Are they
auto.
using an auto?
Grenade out.
No way. Alright, fuck this. I'm done.
Deep apps, deep apps.
I'm getting killed by phone.
Throwing flashbang.
I guess if you're like the player.
Look,
called
that
Green, you're
VIP'd
just good.
me way too
30
fast.
on
Mm.
banana.
Especially if your name is Logan.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke out pit.
Oh, one grave. I want to ask something today. I was thinking with my friends. One of them said bot has more
Did that
kills.
smoke off pit?
I think, yeah. I think I missed it.
I've never seen it though, so. I don't
You
know.
think, but
Just
that
curious.
was the best smoke I've
I
ever seen.
think I
You
missed it.
Think.
Can't trust these Canadians.
I'm out of my
Hey,
league.
Seth, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. He definitely murders
If you're
me.
pushing mid if you want.
Oh no. Would you be considered sensitive? Me? No. One rushing banana.
Grenade out.
Throwing a
Yeah, if you drop a smoke right here and then jump on top of the sandbag, you get a one-way. Like smoke right there.
I
okay.
okay. Smoke for you, Green.
I'm just gonna smoke deep, and then oh, we have bombs.
Bomb control.
I'm gonna probably peek and die.
What the fuck?
Yep,
30
hopping
health.
close, pushing up.
I'm alone.
Hey yo.
Not now.
Felt bad Amelia and left the game. Isn't it mean or am I sensitive?
was not expecting that, my bad.
I don't know. I don't know your friend.
Let's move out.
I wasn't there. Sag. If it made you feel bad, then I should probably just tell him.
Smoke.
Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
I dinked one. Dinked one bottom mid.
On apps.
Push that smoke, you won't. Shooting my teammate. Insane.
We have the bomb.
One app still.
One meat, I think.
2A, one apps, one top mid.
Oh, I'm still there, I think. Two there. Empty.
Oh, 3 there.
Turk is turkey frags, therefore your friend's comment is false. Got him. Checkmate. Alright, let's all buy dualies. We're cowboys.
Dualies, alright.
I'm all about dualies game.
I'm down.
Dualies are like.
I'm usually just a utility on fucking.
I'm gonna buy an HE and a flash. I'm gonna nade up mid.
You
No,
can
I'm
still
gonna nade
buy a
car.
smoke and a flash with
I got
dualies.
smoke a flash, yeah. The dualies dropped to
I'll smoke
300.
mid.
Yeah, they're super cheap.
They used to be 5, so.
I am throwing smoke.
Outside. 2. One more there. One more. Nice.
But
Don't trust goated MM players, but that's fine. Or that's just
now
me.
you're shooting at you and hit me, fuck. There's
So we're playing for fun. I don't care about the game.
CT
Because
one,
it's a Fates at Hub game.
two, both.
It's juiced one.
Oh
What are you
no.
doing?
I was gonna try to say,
36.
My flag, dude. What the fuck? I shot 2 bullets on my screen.
Losing global from 2 games in a row. Oof. It's the way it be. I'm surprised I haven't lost mine.
Killed 1.5 people.
I killed 0. 100% 0.
That's alright, you'll get them next time, Jake.
Yes, my friend.
It's push A.
I'm gonna go, yeah, apartments for sure.
Okay, 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 okay.
I'm gonna go jump into Mexico and get nade stacked.
Fucking go.
Throwing a flashbang.
Ow, 1 boiler. 2 boiler. What? I suck, dude. Well, I'm upset. P90. Oof, he's busting it out. Can he afford it? Not really.
Let's go.
This is a good warm-up.
Ow! What did I do?
Sorry, sorry.
I don't.
One more car. Dude, I shot. I'm sad. That hits in CS2.
Why am I always by myself?
Maybe.
Wake up, babe. New excuse just dropped. Last banana. What?
17-2.
Good try. Alright, guys, right where we want 'em. Let's go ahead and get them.
Right where we want him. Oh yeah.
These men are ours.
I believe it.
Time to do this.
I get that we didn't want to be rude, but it's okay now.
I'm throwing a grenade.
One rush.
The bomb.
Of course they did. I'm on A, so if we can get a buy bomb there.
They're bottom mid.
Yeah. Well, that's what common mid.
You should go apps. Orange. Oh, well.
Towards alt mid. Top mid.
Fuck.
Dude, I suck.
It's okay, me too.
Sorry, Green, I love you.
It's okay.
Good game, guys.
Good
Sorry,
game.
I'm too
Good
drunk.
luck
It was
on
fun.
The next one, guy.
Alright, Green,
How did I get valuable player that I thumbs up?
It's okay. It was my warm up.
You are always valuable.
I'm
Alright,
out
bye-bye.
of you. Hello.
That's one way to warm up. At least the boys were cool. Yeah, people normally don't talk in unranked. That was kind of weird. But like, I don't know. Their mics were at such different volumes. I was like dancing on my volume key. You want that? Logie wogie. If we go to like, hold on, back on the I am Dallas situation, we go to Expedia, and we go June, I don't know, 1st to 5th, probably? Or do I leave on 5th, and then round trip search? Scoreboard check. Can't. It was unranked. Win some games. Was this the one I was looking at? This one's cheaper. The cheapest one I saw before was 949. Yeah, round trip. And then the hotels, like, I don't even know what you can book. They have like a map. Oh, not that. They have a map on here. Is this in Canadian? Just sleep on the streets. Mm-mm. Place looks pretty solid, just saying. This one, I think I accidentally clicked on it. 833 for 4 nights. It's this one. She's like 90 for all 3 days, yeah. How far is that? 10-minute walk? It's like $10 max if you don't eat. Yeah. That's probably like 100 US per night. Probably. So that's the place I'm looking at too. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. 3.5 stars. Dude, one time, hold on. I wonder if I can find it. I'm pretty sure the place is demolished. It was called the Calgary Town and Country Hotel. I think it's gone. Was this it? I think this was it. No, it wasn't it. This is the worst place I've ever stayed at. It was horrendous. It was dirt cheap. Oh yeah, video. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this on the... Oh, nice. Mostly the roaches in that hotel. Yeah, we didn't sleep at all. We got there at probably like 10 p.m. and then left at like 4 in the morning. No one slept. Not even our cat. We were bringing our cat. But like the reviews for that hotel, when we got to our destination, my uncle was laughing at my mom because she didn't look at any of the reviews. First ever pro run. Hotels are a bit of a gamble, gotta check around before staying the night, yeah. Raft KZ is hard. Yeah, I wasn't sure what game this was. Stayed in a hotel where you could hear someone moaning loud in the hallway. That was a good experience. This place had like a bar on the floor below. Oh.
Holy shit.
Very good, very pog. We like this. Yeah, this hotel. None of these pictures look like it, but I also only saw it in the dark. Ah. Yeah, maybe it is this place. Town and Country Hotel evacuated after fire breaks out in top floor. Let's see. Can we look up, like, reviews? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this must be it. Is it still open? No way. Reviews. Worst hotel. This is the terrible experience, or this is the terrible experience I've had with any hotel. This is the worst experience. There's a cheap hotel, but for the price or a bit extra, you can find other places easily to have a good experience. Shady, and there are drunk people everywhere. Music from the bar is very loud, yes. Smells like marijuana, and weird people everywhere. The hallways smell like marijuana and weird people everywhere. Beds are uncomfortable. Got a few bug bites on my one-night stay. Rooms are very filthy and not cleaned well. Washrooms are also worn off. Not a good place to stay for sure. Very pog. Worst hotel ever, Giga Chad. Yeah, it sucked. The hotel closed down. What did they do with the building? I think it's demolished. I'm almost certain this is gone. Pretty sure. Someone else buys a building and makes it a better hotel, ideally. I don't think there's any saving this one. The smell of marijuana was very strong in it. It was awful. Don't see an issue with the bugs. It adds to the experience, in my opinion. There's pictures that people have put. Oh, dude. Yeah, I remember this review. Like, bruh. Bug bites. How do you know what that smells like? What? Marijuana? Weed adds a lot to the experience. Not for me. Do you ever use the Faceit desktop client? No. I use it in the browser and Faceit Enhancer. If it doesn't smell like tank, then it's not a good hotel. Low price for a reason, avoided at all costs. What a dump. No cover on the AC, exposing the filthy innards that did not work. There was a floor fan in the room with no cover on it, and the blades were filthy. Balcony railing was rotted wood that you could see through. The bottom of the bathtub was worn off and painted over. Yeah, I remember that. The leaking roof was the last straw for us. Woke up to a steady drip, drip, drip of water falling from the ceiling, hitting the mirror on the desk. Oh. This is where we're have stayed at. Dirty, not very friendly staff, very loud bar on the main floor, full of very intoxicated people. Oh, and you can pretty much hear everything through the walls. I was woken up at 4 a.m. by music playing in the next room that was so loud it might as well have been playing in my own room. The music didn't stop until 6 a.m. I found this to be really unacceptable. We'll never go back. I'll absolutely not recommend it to anyone. Don't go there. Yeah, it's horrendous. Most hotels in NA smell like weed inside? Huh? This in Grand Prairie? No, this is in Calgary. Loud music at 4 a.m. I feel like I want to go here just to experience it. I'm pretty sure it's gone. My motorcycle didn't feel safe. Oh yeah, the area sucks too. Hold on. Is there like a street view? Hold on. Google Maps to the rescue. The area was sketchy. Like, I wanted to sleep in the car, but I feel like I would have been killed. I'm not seeing it. Plug this in. Alright, here we are. Where was it? Get your ticket, no cap? That's not really an issue. It's fine. Is that it? Can I go in there? Nah. Oh yeah, that's it. For me, because I have League Pass and ESEA, really. Yeah, I think we stayed on the third floor. Good guy, Austin. I think that ticket because I'm trying to get in for being famous. Yeah, I remember this being like insanely sketchy. Canada's a mess. Only nice areas are in the middle of nowhere. They're right next to Lethbridge. Used to sketchy. Some areas of Calgary, I would never go back. My uncle lived in, or one of my uncles lived in Lethbridge. And he got, like, mugged. Pretty sad, because he's got some brain damage. And, like, I don't know, trusted some dude or something. And they robbed him, beat him up. Sag. VIP ticket, if you will. Been talking to people about it. VIP ticket. Isn't that the... Dude, my monitor's deep fried. I can't read any of the text. I don't know. Lethbridge is the fentanyl leader of Canada. Oh no. Can I go to the reviews? Can stop showing my name. It's not like you'll get anything when you search that, but literally nothing comes up if you search my name. It's just other people. Drumheller, see some dinosaurs. I went there as a kid, a bunch. That was epic. I remember the coolest thing, there was like in the museum, there was this like air thing and foam balls, and you could put the foam balls on it and they would float, and it was insane. Be back in a bit. Get all my stuff sorted. All right. Tell you where I'll be staying privately. Gotcha. Review as. Dump. Stay away. Stay away from this place. It's a dump. At the front desk, staff is rude and disrespectful. We were here for a training. There were 2 false alarms, one during the meeting and one at night. Staff is rude at the front desk. I would strongly suggest to go elsewhere. Travel on business, stay away. Breakfast is bad. Rooms are not cleaned properly. Pog. Don't think I justify the holidays, so I won't be there. Sag. People hate this place. This man wrote an essay. Bathtub now does not drain at all. Seems kind of run down. False advertising. Best person is always pretty reliable. Usually bank on average prices. Threw rocks at them last time, don't accept me. What? Seems like very hit or miss. Mold and more. Shady fees. Yeah, maybe not this one then. It's kind of far. Ah, by the museum there's a campground with a bridge with at least 50 bats. I made enemies that day, bruh. Ah. I don't know. I want to go. I do want to go. I'll probably have to part with my fish gloves, as Choi calls them. Can't you just Uber around? Probably. I don't know. I've never really been in a huge city because Dallas is kind of massive. The biggest city I've ever been in, well, when I was younger, like I was going through the US to go to Mexico with my family. But we literally just were in the airport, and that's pretty much it. I don't really remember any of it. I was like probably 7. Really don't remember any of it. I remember very, 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 very little from when I was younger. It's kind of weird. It's like those years didn't happen. What was I gonna search up? I forgot. Oh yeah. Let's see, what's bigger, Saskatoon or Regina? Probably Saskatoon. Alright, we'll just load up Google Maps and go to Dallas and Saskatoon. Here we go. Like, they're not really comparable. Like, I think Dallas is probably like at least 4 times the size of Saskatoon. Saskatoon's massive. They also have good support for Uber, Lyft, etc. No worries there. Roll with a group, you can rotate payments, keep it cheap. Yee. I don't know though. I feel like if I can walk, I will. I don't know. Like a 10-minute walk isn't bad. But if I can get a hotel that's like cheaper, a little further away, it's a decent option. Yeah. Sell that and that, and I should be good. And I might be able to pick up some like Badlands hand wraps again. I'll miss the gloves and the Bayo combo. Maybe we can go on my server and find a noise combo. Something that matches the butterfly and the bayonet. Too awesome can get done. Don't care tripping in, because I'll be in my new house by then. Can crowdfund the trip, nothing big. What the heck? Nah. Nah. Dude, this combo would go so crazy hard. Bruh. You have a nice combo? Default and default? Cracked. Am I crazy for thinking this doesn't suck? Am I crazy? Don't let your ego get in the way. My ego? Do I have an ego? I don't know. These gloves are cheap, and I think this looks good. Something like that. How does it look with the Bayo? I kind of like that. Like in the blue sides. Like the blue sides go crazy. The thing is, like right now I have the... Yeah, that doesn't go crazy. Also, this map slaps. No times were found. Hold up. Oh. Oh, ladder. Yeah, this is one of my favorite looking maps. I think it looks really cool. Whoops. I think you look cool. Oh, stop. Ladder. There we go. Dude, heck. Long jump hard.
Impressive.
Remember that. I remember getting stuck on that. I think this is all B-hop, right? Oh, no, it's not. But I don't think I can get full pre-speed here. Don't need it.
Wicked sick.
Yeah, I completely forgot about this map. This is definitely one of my favorites. I think it looks sick. It reminds me of Temple Run. I remember playing so much Temple Run. I know it looks nothing like it, but just like, I don't know. The aesthetic. Or just like a cool indie platformer. Alright.
Impressive.
Whoops. I forget. Forgetting where to go. Hello, streamer. Hello, cutest. Hello. What's up? Wah.
Impressive.
Not pre-speeding enough for those jumps. More pre. See, if you fall here... Oh yeah, you can just get back up. Can you? Probably have to go back there. Years. So just don't fall. Simple as that. Ah. Pixel walk. Alright.
Wicked sick.
Let's try and get a pro run. This could be pain. I'm gonna put on the long jump bind. Beat the crap out of my space bar.
Impressive.
Oh, that edge was terrible. Holy. 11.4 edge on that. Yikes. I knew as soon as I jumped I should have just turned around. But I made it. Loagurt VTuber when? Probably never. I don't know, if I were to do like a VTuber model, I would probably make it on my own and it would be really, really scuffed. Oh, that edge was bad too. 272 LJ though. Woo. That's a 300 jump, can't do that on simple. Holy, that run was actually sick. What the heck? Alright.
Wicked sick.
That was actually a banger run. Out of nowhere. I didn't mess up. I was expecting to just, like, fail some long jumps.
Impressive.
I guess my strafes are just good right now. I could go a little faster, like I spent a little time kind of lining up some jumps. But
Impressive.
I doubt I can beat that.
Perfect.
Wicked indeed. Whoop.
Impressive.
Oh, rip. Oh, no way! What? Holy carp indeed. If you mess up, you go back to the start? Nah. What?
Perfect.
I thought I would just go back there or like there. What? You die. Them spikes, that lava. You die. That's brutal. Okay, at least there's a block. If you fail here, obviously, you're fine. And this resets you back as well. You don't die here. Yeah. Also, I didn't even realize it, like, does it use a different skybox? Oh, I see. I see the trick. This is a different area. Like, I'm teleported far away when I fall down here. Yeah, it's not real. I see. Alright. was looking for a combo. Get rid of this heckin' thing. Some good gloves. I mean, I could just run the emerald webs instead, but like, I don't know. It doesn't look good with the fade. Gloveless and happy? Cope. Straight cope. These suck. These gloves are bad. Wait, I wonder if that's a strat. If you, like, start and then fall off, then you teleport here. I wonder. I could get some slaughter hand wraps. I don't think those go for too much. Let's see, let's look at some hand wraps. Because me likey hand wraps. Don't like caution though. Icky. Gloves too much money is for something you forget about when playing. Gloveless and unhappy, but is completely unrelated. Heck. I don't forget about gloves when I'm playing. Gloves go crazy. Ooh, Arboreal? Dude, I love Arboreal. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I love these gloves. That's why we use drugs. Not on this channel. Nopers. Or I could just get some spruce GD pats again. The butterfly doesn't look good with these, though. That's the issue. Do I just get the Badlands again? I like the Badlands. But I probably wouldn't get them right now. I don't know. Prices have kind of plateaued. Gloves and drugless or gloveless and drugs, your choice. Well, I won't be gloveless because I'll still have these bad boys. But like if I put these on CT and remove from shuffle for CT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I could get used to this. It just doesn't look good, though. It is not a combo. Like, what does this combo cost? 6K? Something like that? Somewhere in that range. 5,000-6,000. And it looks like poop. It's bad. Hideous. Individually, they're great. But when you combine them... It's like combining two great things, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and like, I don't know, mac and cheese. You put that together and you got just vomit-inducing stuff. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I've never tried it. Gotta say. Never tried. Dunno. Oops. Yeah, I think that's my plane ticket. A little bit more. After fees, we'll see. I think that's my plane ticket. And then... Should be good on hotel. Oh yeah, and this thing. It also go. Prop sell to Radiant. Oh yeah, Radiant is buying. I saw his tweet. Could be good. Yeah, I was thinking like skin port, but I'd probably get more from Radiant, yeah. Or like similar and way faster. Wow, that KZ sense is still on. Half dat. Gotta deep fry my game. Wait, is this headshot only?
Dominating.
It is. Ooh. Oh no, it's not. It's not headshot only. Oh.
Dominating.
Ran out of mouse paid. Ah.
Dominating. Dominating.
These gloves are kind of opposite to a lot of other gloves. I think these gloves look insane with a knife, like insanely good, and then pretty mediocre with a gun.
Dominating.
Like, I think the best gloves in the game with a gun are the hedge maze. The white and the green, ooh, that's good. But then you pull out a knife and it's like poop. It sucks. I hate hedge maze with a knife. And the emerald webs, insane with a gun, insane with knife, therefore, insanest gloves.
Dominating.
It's Lex. Who the heck a Lex? Used to play for Winter Fox. Oh, Winter Fox. Dude, that's a name I haven't
Dominating.
heard in a minute.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Dude, I'm trying to think, if I do set up like a dono goal or something for the Dallas trip. What can I do to, like, kinda... not incentivize, but, like, just a little reward. What can I do? I'm trying to think. Oh, perfect. I can give them a mutter. One battle-scarred mutter. Perfect. Nah.
Dominating.
Somewhere to put, like, the names.
Dominating.
It's been on my mind.
Killing spree.
Dallas vlog? That's kind of a plan. Like, I was thinking of it.
Rampage.
Make a vlog. With the old S7 cam.
Monster kill. Ultra kill. Unstoppable. Wicked sick.
I want a mutter. Mutter giveaway? Oh! Give Bubble a mutter just because? Maybe. I have lost a few mutters over the years.
Dominating.
There are a few people in possession of a Loagurt mutter.
Killing spree.
Please.
Dominating.
No!
Dominating. Killing spree.
What? Why is my Deagle just hitting? What the heck? Deagle crutch. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? It's just hitting, dude. I wanted my knife. I didn't want it the A1. No, I would have backstabbed him. That would have been heckin' poggers.
Dominating.
What the?
Dominating.
Let's go for it. Goodbye, Mutter. Oh. Uh-oh. I can't give Bubble a mutter? Heckin' Steam. Just the effect I have to remove, or I had to remove mobile authenticator. Ah, that would do it. I assume that happened either, I don't know, less than 1 or 2 weeks ago. Heck. Tech. We tech boys. Maybe some other time, maybe. The mudder.
Dominating. Dominating.
There's someone's gambling addiction today. That will be my only contribution to society. Oh no. Did they win?
Dominating. Killing spree.
No. Sad, did you? Bet. That guy at Tower got heckin' owned.
Dominating.
Jebaited 226.
Dominating. Killing spree.
That probably looks so funny from that guy's perspective.
Dominating.
It did not want to give me the backstab.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Oh my heck.
Monster kill.
I'm mad stinky.
Dominating. Dominating.
What? Ooh, I wanted to join a 1v1 server. Last time I wanted to, they were all just dead. I used to grind 1v1 servers. I gotta pee though. Let's just search 1v1. And we'll look at US West. Dead. US East. Alright, be right back. Alright. What we got? Ooh, I see 25 people on a server. Surf Utopia jailbreak. 1v1 arena, 32 people. Let's go. Peak Gaming. Yours. What up, Gasty? What it do?
No, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll just mute the voice chat. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Well, this guy's movement's crazy. You see that? Oh, what? Oh, there's a little wall there. Oh, and I just lost in the worst arena. Oh, he just joined too, though. I was so confused what I was getting stuck on. No opponent. Thank yours. Yars. I'm too huge to fit in there? Come on. Bet. Well. Why would you ever go up there?
Terrorists win. Let's go.
Where's this fella? AFK.
Terrorists win. Let's go, my brothers.
Server's doing a bit of dying. Right when the round starts, it like lags. Do I know any of these maps? Server's sweaty? Not really.
Terrorists win. Let's go.
This map blows. Got an AFK person again. I don't know, there's like three pieces of cover. This, and this. And there's nothing else. Like, what am I doing? Like, I'm stuck on this platform. I can't leave it.
Terrorists win. Now is the time.
I don't know why I tried to spray there. I hit him twice.
Terrorists win. Go, go, go.
Dude, what? These people are nuts! I suck! How do they just one-tap me at that range? The AK is not even perfectly accurate at that range, and he just one-taps me.
Terrorists win. Move it.
Finally. It's just skilled. I don't know, I struggle with, like, shooting people that are moving at all. I just struggle with shooting people lately.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Did he leave? Oh, no, he's just AFK.
Terrorists win. Go, go, go.
I stand on this? Nope. It's okay, we can blame the KZ. True. Very true.
Terrorists win. We will make them regret this day.
Dude, I can't op. I'm out of bullets. The worst op duel ever. Oh no, please don't tell me this is Old Inferno Banana. Oh, why? Why is this a thing? Opcam Flow was insane, not gonna lie. Yes. Dude, I died to that guy. I died to him. He crouch swung me, and I missed. It's my least favorite map for sure. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know why this is like a thing in 1v1 servers. Old Inferno was horrendous. Most people weren't even around to play it. That played CS today. This map sucked. Banana is so tiny. It's thin. Like, there's this. I remember you could bang, like... You could bang this brick wall, I remember. I don't remember where. It was bad, though. It was weird. It's a full map, it wasn't that bad. No, it was bad. It was really bad. Apartments was tiny, it was dark, there was dark room. There was the crappy windows that you could only see through at close range. One path out of T-spawn that one person could block. Wrong opinion? Dude, I played it! Dude, what the heck? I'm getting rolled. Rage quit. My pre-aims blow. How do I do on like a pre-fire course? Just get good. True. I don't know, I swear I've been, like, I feel worse at this game by the day. I'm just not cracked anymore. You prefer course? Told me you weren't gonna do. Wow. Huh? Ugh, stutters. Oh, it sucks. I don't remember where they are. It was months ago, I don't know if you remember. No. This sucks. I don't know where they are. Rush Simulator. I don't know. Old Freak Simulator. Why is one on Shroud? What? And there's... Oh, wait, no. That's after you die, it respawns them all. I missed a guy quad. I don't know why Cash is on there. I don't know. I think I just need to play the game more. I always say that, and then I play for like a day, and then I stop for like a week. It's like when I'm just running around maps, my crosshair placement feels really lost. Heck it, let's queue another unranked. Feel lost all the time? Rip. Wow. Also, I didn't say it, but like in that last unranked game, holy crap, the other team was sweating. That was brutal. Gotta win the unranked elo, true. Let's queue for a short match. Short match. Yep. Dead game? Shorts only. So bad. I just don't want to be in it for too long. I might try to swoop into a face it queue. (16-0) won't be that long. Heck, dude, I'm yawning so much. Really do need that extra coffee. Maybe I'll go make it. Alright, I got an idea. I'll leave my mouse here. Right? It should... The queue should pop there. Take my mouse with me. I'll turn it off so I don't move it. And then when I hear it pop in my wireless headphones, turn my mouse on and I'll click. And I'll accept it. Easy. Flawless strat. I'll be right back. Alright, Tim's mug. As always. Banger.
control.
Holy crap, it worked.
Let's go, let's go.
I was clicking, and I panicked a bit because it was like... it wasn't accepting. So I just wiggled the mouse around on my leg a bit while clicking rapidly. And it worked. This dude blocked me. He had a taser. Gotta stir my coffee. Coffee.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, got toast. Gameplay was so sick. Well,
Let's go.
I think they're outside. Bruh. Ugh. Idiot.
Counter-terrorists win.
I yoinked the deagle. 1 HP moment, true.
Come on, let's get this started.
Putting together audio for my next video, I recorded drunk, and I don't know if I can save it. Bruh. Don't think they're coming ramp. Wow. I want the AK. Got it. We'll give him an HE that I accidentally bought. Because I didn't know I didn't have a smoke.
Grab your gear, let's go. Laying down, throwing.
Time to drop. I think I have a teammate in secret already, though. Yeah, we'll go to mini. I think they'd probably go away anyway. What? Where's my... Oh, my teammate's in big garage. I'm dumb. I thought he was in secret. He's so far back in garage. I did not toast this for long enough.
Chen, you have 5 HP. Go watch the bomb.
Yeah, Chen.
Counter-terrorists win.
How much did I hit that guy for? 81. Alright, time for heckin' Loagurt to make an appearance.
Go, go, go.
Hopper, man.
Throwing smoke.
In the freaking head. Who the heck knows where this dude is? You could kind of be anywhere. Wait. I hit him through the roof! Bruh. Dude. I probably hit him 50 through the roof. That's actually nuts. I don't know when I would have hit him. I'm assuming it would have been through the, like, the window. That's my guess. For everyone going ramp. I missed my smoke. New best shot, no. It's one Africa. Africa's a color? Yes. Between Mini and Silo is Africa. And this vent is Asia vent. He's on B. Either... Oh no. He's outside right now. Wait, am I crazy? I'm crazy. No, he was on B. Heard glass break in control room. Is that your Fennec Fox? It is. I'm gonna be sailing it though. It's a fact new Fennec Fox.
Counter-terrorists win.
Boxer, buy it with your dealer. Bought it with the dealer money. I bought it for the purpose of selling. I think I bought it for like... a little over 500, maybe 600, I can't remember.
Flashbang out.
It's gone up like $100 though. It's like 700-ish.
Flashbang. Swing flashbang.
Dude, they always have one guy hiding. It's on tier roof. Like for triple the original price, W economy.
Just wait right here.
Not that much more. Here, let me see. Go on the Buff app on my phone so I can see my purchase history. Buy history. 1860 RMB, 366 Canadian. Ah, it's a little less than I thought.
Counter-terrorists win.
366, and nowadays it is worth... yeah, 462. Less than I thought. I think it spiked up to 600. I should have sold it then. Short match? Yeah. It's unranked. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling the Foundations and the Fennec Fox. To pay for some of the Dallas trip. Oh, with plane ticket. It's gonna be expensive. It sounds like I might be sharing a room with Austin though. Austin. We'll see.
Bomb has been planted.
And I'm thinking I'll do like a vlog. Would be cool.
Terrorists win.
Mac-teen. Yeah, I'll have one pair of gloves for a minute.
Come on, let's go.
I might go back to the hand wraps I had, the Badlands. We'll see. Because those are pretty cheap. Those are like 200 bucks for min wear.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
8 HP and squeaky. What happens when you and Austin both want to pick up some Cisco e-girls and you're sharing a room? I don't think we need to worry about that. I mean, speaking for myself, obviously. Austin is the Rizzler, so... It's okay, one of us can sleep on the street for the night.
We will make them regret this day. Let's throw in a grenade.
Ugh. Dude, I hecking suck! Just there to watch. I want to meet friends too. Conjure's 4. Dang it, suck on the door handle. I want to watch CS. Oh, watching. Yes, of course. Front row seats.
Let's go, my brother.
I think I know quite a few people there. Well, a bunch of my friends are going, like Scouter, DK Rad, Austin, Ethan G, Old Ben's Heck. Can't wait to sleep with Arrow. Oh. Don't take him from me. I was trying to decide if I wanted to, like, get anything signed, and nah, probably not. I don't feel like waiting in a line to get a signature on, like, I don't even know what, I guess my desk pad. I wouldn't want them to sign my actual mouse pad. But then I'd have to wash this desk pad and, like, pack it up and bring it. Nah. Also might actually get you better access, though. Yee.
Bomb has
Maybe. I really don't know. Walked up to them at the end, it was pretty casual. I don't know. I don't like waiting in line for stuff like that. I'd rather just skip out.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Bring my Pokemon mousepad one day. Never washed. Let's rush A. I'm gonna nade the door. Oh. A clear. Yep.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Let's throw the flashbang.
I'm about to die from heaven. Dude, what is that? Oh, I suck at this game, man. That's me trying my best.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Never used actually still in the box. The box. It's got a post-game press conference, had to go to that. Only 30 people in that crowd.
Let's go.
To be fair, that A rush sucked because I was trying so hard not to nade my teammate. I looked away.
Let's throw a grenade.
Basically.
Activating the bomb.
$40 mousepad, it has a box.
Has been planted.
Oh, is it rolled up in the box? Or is it like a wide box? I've been to USA before, not really. Last time would have been when I was like 7, and it would have been going from airport to airport. Smell the Freeman there, you're gonna love it. Oh, I got a drop. Wow. Crazy. Let me do some snooping. Nope. I don't know, do I solo queue Face It? Ugh, I hate Face It solo queue, it's so bad. A drop? Especially in Dallas, Texas? It's God's country. Ooh. Some KZ? I already did some, and it's all I've played for the last, like, week. My strafes are good today, though. If I ship you Pokey stickers, will you give one to your kinder? Do some surf? Grr. How can I, like, give a sticker to, like, Yakinder and have it not be weird? How is that possible? It's a serious question. Like, what does he do with the sticker once he has it? Does he just hold on to it? Like, what's he gonna do with the sticker? I'll come and give him the sticker. Yeah. Put on the back of his keyboard or something. Nah, dude, nah.
Dominating.
Wah! My backstab or my right click missed.
Dominating.
If I ever end up at a CS event, I will get banned. That's a fact. I already know. Fixed your OBS, I can slightly hear screaming. Yeah, it was just yesterday that it was broken. Or whatever day that was. It was just that it opened weird, like the plugin didn't load. And I'd already started streaming, so I'd have to turn off the stream and restart my OBS. I didn't feel like doing it.
Dominating.
I knew what the fix was, but I just didn't want to do it. Heck. I think I like about the Twitch clip will be great. The live CSGO thing a bit strange. Way better than online watching. Big energy in the room. Yeah. I can imagine.
Dominating. Dominating.
I think it's kind of fun going into those things with like no favorite team. So you just cheer for everyone. Like someone wins around, you just scream. My voice is gonna be gone. Like if I do end up doing a vlog, you'll be able to hear like the progression of my voice just disappearing.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Cheer for no one. Sit there in silence. My dad was talking about coming along with me. I was like, what will you even do if you come with me?
Dominating.
He doesn't watch Counter-Strike. He doesn't really care about Counter-Strike. And I would just be meeting my friends and he'd be chilling there, like,
Killing spree.
I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. Does one bring the e-girls to the room? That's tough. Dude, women don't exist at CS events. Everyone knows that. No point in getting hopes up. Girls, I guess. Like Arrow. Thought I'd be the oldest guy there, but I was not big age range. Not a main team since Scream retired. For me, the team that, like, the only team I cheered for was NIP, when it was, like, Forest, Get Right, Freiburg, like, that core. Mostly Forest.
Dominating.
NIP. Oh, apparently jump scouting is busted in CS2.
Killing spree.
Suck. G Energy was always my team because I knew Breeze since Nam? What? What is that? Played Minecraft with each other back in the day. That's pretty cool. We were all C9 fans in 2018. Dude, C9 winning the major was so hype, but at the same time, so, like, random. They got so lucky.
Dominating.
Back in Vietnam. Ah. That's what I read, but I was like... I assume using that as like a... an expression for a long time. Overanalyzing, taking things literally. String of top 3 finishes got railed by FaZe every time. They were down 0-2 in groups. And plus they were getting owned by FaZe, and then they just came back because FaZe dropped the ball. What? That wasn't even a stab! It started as a backstab and then it went to a normal one and it just didn't hit. All client side. Bruh. I got scammed. Need to wash my hands. They're all like... I don't know. Wet. Moist. Right back. want my green gloves. Here we go.
Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating.
Am I the only one that just feels like way better after washing my hands? I don't know. Are you winning? Maybe. All right. Tell me this. Yours?
Dominating. Killing spree.
No team wants me for the upcoming season. Roster lock tomorrow. Oh, heck.
Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill. Unstoppable. Wicked sick.
Is there any interest on your end making a mini mythic team? Wonka, I have been, like, thinking, like, when I lay down, it's like, I should try playing on a team again. But it's like, I don't even know where to start. So, I think yes. Yes, sir.
Dominating.
Franz J in the mix. That would be quite the team dynamic. Franz, they banned Nuke. Later, guys. Yo, you the EOT turns. Hey, yo. More time KZing and less time shooting weapons in the game. Austin's played tons of KZ on my server. He loves it.
Dominating.
Need combat KZ? Dude, that's just the normal game. Or, HNS. Dude, HNS was fun back in the day. Comments get you. At the end of the day, that's what matters most.
Dominating. Killing spree.
No! Well, I'm saved! I'm dead! one hit. Also, good night, Dave. Thank you for lurk. Have good sleep. Yo, Haru. Yo, yo.
Dominating.
What up?
Dominating. Killing spree.
No!
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill.
Why do they look up, man? Why can't they just be staring at the floor? One tap. Hey, Nitrox, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Dominating.
Your name seems familiar. I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like I've seen you in other chats. What? Is there someone next to me? Am I crazy? Regular in Pokemon chat. Oh, aware. You have CS2? Nope. Sag. Getting so excited and you throw. Oh, my bad. I was gonna say blue balling the announcer, but I don't think that's like the technical term. I don't know what the term would be. Real Austin? No, true. It's a family stream, none of this blue ball talk, please. Oh, my bad. Austin, you know, wasn't partnered. I have an ego now. Poggers.
Dominating.
Imagine having an ego? True.
Dominating.
Villain era. Who shoots me? One tap.
Dominating.
Oh, this gamer's whiffing on me. Dude, I love that emote. What is that even called? Look up. It's such a good one. Can be used in so many situations. Oh, it says weird sound effects. Because I have it set that way. I have the, like, screaming announcer guy, I have him turned off, but I got the woman turned on. I enabled her in the settings. In my preferences, women enabled.
Dominating.
Oh, yeah. Oh, rip. $92 and 3. Heck. Do we know who she is, though? Actually, mystery. Wait a sec. Time to do some research. Unreal Tournament. Female. I can't type. Announcer. Credits. Oh, hold up. IMDb for Unreal Tournament. Video game. Nope, that's not what I want. Does it not have the... We must know. This is the dude. For Unreal Tournament 3. I don't know that one, though. Yeah, can't find anything. It's a mystery. Lost to time.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage.
Rip. Hacking agent skins.
Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating.
Another name is Lonnie Minella. Ooh. Detective Bubble on the case. How old is she? For research purposes. I was working on it. Their talking voice is so different. 73? Where's she live? I mean... What country? 72, she was born in the 50s. Holy... Can you don't?
Dominating.
Grandma. Grandma dominating. So, how old would she have been when she recorded these? Like, 40? How long ago was Unreal Tournament? Like 50? Bruh. That's just weird to think about.
Dominating. Killing spree.
2004.
Rampage.
So I don't think it was her, but she's credited, so they might have to. 54. I mean, you never know. Voice actors are kind of bonkers. She 54, I'm 54, you smelled me. One tap.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill. Unstoppable wicked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Godlike. Godlike.
Wicked. Wicked. Rip, I'm dead. No! I blame his agent skin. Grr. Icky agent skins.
Dominating.
That was such a bad time to turn. Ram.
Monster kill.
Unreal Tournament 2004, she's credited as the voice. For Unreal Tournament 3, she's credited as sexy female announcer. Quite the title. Throw that on the resume.
Dominating.
Oh yeah, also, I was reading online that the, like, required vaccination thing for the states is ending May 11th.
Dominating.
Because, like, every other country, or not every other, like, it's something like 130 other countries got rid of it in January 2022. But the state still has it for some reason. So I don't need to go get vaccine and feel stinky. Because I was planning on just going on Monday for the first one. Because you have to have, like, you're vaccinated after 14 days after the second dose, it says. I'd rather not risk any side effects. Never felt stinky, but the arm was a little hurty for a day.
Dominating. Killing spree.
I know a large factor with, like, all the side effect garbage is, like, getting the single, like, the 2-in-1 basically, versus 2 doses, and, you know, just which one you do get.
Dominating.
It tasted a little weird when I got mine. I'm not sure I was supposed to drink it, though.
Killing spree.
Monka W. Oh,
Rampage.
no.
Monster kill.
Heck, dude. I'm so
Ultra
tempted.
kill.
So tempted to solo queue a face at Pug right now.
Unstoppable.
I told myself I would never do it again, though. Because my last experiences sucked so bad. Can you don't, announcer?
Holy shit.
Shut up. Yeah, my last solo queue experiences were so bad. And on average, they're just awful. But, like, I want a Pug.
Dominating. Dominating.
Poor dude.
Dominating.
I guess I could just hop on TF2. I'll Pug with you. I'm sure my ping issue has subsided since we last played together. Yes. You're next door now, right? You're out my window? We rode Australia over to Canada over the last month. That agent skin is so dark, dude.
Dominating.
Bought 15 liquid fires when they were $2. Now they crazy in price. Yeah, dude. Congrats. That's nuts. Give them all to me. No. I think prices have gone back down a bit, but if you want to sell now, like, it's a good time. You got to profit. I sell now? Want to just increase? Maybe? It might drop again if an operation comes out. I would recommend selling probably before CS2. Like, you don't have to sell now, but
Dominating.
I can imagine if like a new liquid fire comes out or like something similar, then a lot of people will end up selling and the price will die for a long time again. Sell me.
Dominating.
I probably hit that guy for 100.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage.
There's only like 50 on the Steam market. Very really desirable. Oof. I don't know. I'm not one to really give investment advice, because, I mean, I just bought skins and they went up. Didn't really think about investing when I bought them. And I had a bunch of liquid fires, but I applied literally all of them. Anyway, just look at my inventory. I applied this one. Wish I didn't. I applied, this one. I like this one, though. I like this craft. I applied this one. I wish I didn't. I just did because it's funny. It's huge. Liquid is pretty safe. Concern be regulations around the market. And then I applied on this, which I think is sick. I like this AK a lot. And then this one, which is also very pog. I should probably just mute my game. There we go. And then the scout. Where is it? I'm blind. There. Ladder. Oh, I do have water left. Let's see. How are the liquid fires looking? I don't know. I feel like skins will go up again, like right before CS2 launches, or like right when it launches. Dude, even the regular liquid fire is $4.99. Dude. Yeah, these have gone down quite a bit since their spike. Maybe not. I thought they spiked much higher than that. Cause if you still want to get my voice back after yesterday, the huge flex. Should go through my operation stickers one day. Do you just what the heck just happened to the lighting? What? Am I crazy? Wait, no, it's normal now. Why did the lighting go all weird? What was that? It like had a vignette around it, and there were like harsh shadows. Was it like dependent on where someone was? Like if I go into lower? If I just shove my face in this light? No? I don't know what that was. Game stinks. Source jank. That was weird. I don't know what that was. I assume it was whoever I was spectating. Like, the lighting just went weird. I don't know. These will make the liquid fire pop like Gamma textures or not. I don't know. I don't have the game. Right now they're changing the way stickers look a lot. Like literally every update is changing the way skins look.
Dominating.
I can't imagine they'll look much different than they do in CSGO.
Dominating.
Still messing with stickers, yeah. And the last update actually kind of like made stickers a lot uglier. They're a lot darker. But we'll see. The game's still like 2 months out from launch. I'm hoping they launch with an operation. They probably will. But I was also thinking, what if they just ditch the operation thing entirely and do something new?
Dominating.
But I think in the files it's called op12 or whatever the next operation is. Whatever number, I don't remember. I think 12. I don't know what else they would implement because they already turned operations into a battle pass. Will game be free? Honestly, I hope not, but it probably will be free. Like in the same way that CSGO is free. It's free to play, but you can buy like
Dominating.
the premium version, which gives you ranks, access to inventory, all that stuff. Yeah, if you have CSGO, you get CS2. Look at it as more of a big update to CSGO rather than a new game. Like, it's technically a new game because, like...
Dominating.
It's rewritten in Source 2 versus, you know, Source jank. Like, all the mechanics have been remade.
Killing spree.
Everything. I think a huge issue with CSGO is the fact that it's free to play.
Dominating.
But the fact that it's free to play brings in a lot of money for Valve, I think. Wider audience. Because like TF2 being free to play was the only reason I ever started playing it. And that's kind of how I got into CSGO, or into CSGO from TF2. It's like when you're a kid, your only choice really was free to play games. At least for me. I played so many random free games. Suitcases last month like $80 million. I think more, no? $39 million cases opened. Huh.
Dominating.
I feel like they need to like revamp the way drops work. Because like we're running out of the old cases. But then if they do that, it'll mess with prices and people will be upset. There we go. Body. Oh no, that was a headshot.
Dominating.
Dude, my hand already feels like sweaty again.
Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating.
First bullet. Dude owned me. Drops need to change. All the getter cases and graffiti. Listen, cases suck. I have a chance to at getting epic skins. All I've ever gotten is blue and below tier skins. No, I think that's fine. It's the case drop system that sucks.
Dominating.
The other day I saw, or not the other day, like last month, someone I was playing with got an Op Pit Viper, which is a purple. The chance of that is like, I don't even know. I think it's less than 1% for a purple from a drop. and it's worth less than a case.
Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating.
My hand is so sweaty.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage.
I love going for those dumb transfers. Or just running and gunning while compensating for spray and then counter-strafing.
Dominating.
I saw World's video on like the recoil crosshair.
Killing spree.
I don't know.
Rampage.
I feel like with the AK, like he was talking about running and gunning while spraying and then stopping or like counter-strafing when the crosshair was on their head, but like that's just how I practice my spray a lot of the time. Like you can kind of spray transfer a single person if you just run and gun while spraying and then stop. Uh-oh, I lost it completely. I gotta wash my hand. My hand is too wet.
What?
MG hi? Hey Emma. What up? Uh-oh. His head blends in. Crappy pistol deathmatch. Dead silent in the server. One tap. I hate pistol headshots so much.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Just brainlessly mashing my keyboard. So bad, man. Set it on a keyboard if you're interested. What keyboard?
Dominating. Killing spree.
What the heck? I know that guy.
Rampage.
HyperX Origins Core, the Aqua Switches. A few people I watch, or a few people use it that I watch. Sounds really nice, so hopefully. This will please be good.
Monster
I'm sure it'll be
kill.
great.
Dominating.
I want green. Best gloves in the video game.
Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree.
Personally, I like my red switches. That's what I'm using now. It's good. I don't like red switches. I don't know what the aqua switches are like, but I like browns. Browns are my fave.
Dominating.
Yay, normal pistol headshot, not headshot, heck, normal pistol. Heck. I used to double press my reds a lot, because there's no tactile bump, it just felt weird. Well, the red switch keyboard was so worn out, I honestly couldn't say what the actual difference was.
Dominating.
I used blues before on a Razer Black Widow 2013. That was my first mechanical keyboard. And it was good. It was loud though. It never ghosted though, which is kind of weird because I've heard of like people's Black Widows just ghosting like crazy after like a year. I used that thing for like probably 5 years.
Dominating.
4 years. I think in 2017 I got a HyperX atomic alloy FPS, something like that. Not atomic, I don't know. Something alloy FPS with red switches. I liked that keyboard, but it started ghosting pretty soon after I got it, and I didn't like the red switches. And then in 2019, I got a Ducky 1.2 with brown switches.
Dominating.
It's white with white LEDs. It's very pretty, I like. And yeah, it's pretty good. I should start glocking. Glock.
Dominating.
No, I got tagged. Getting tagged on this ping feels so bad.
Dominating.
Thank you, Glock.
Dominating.
I gushed him. I want that kill, man.
Killing
There we go.
spree.
I'm the Gush Bandit. I gush people and run away.
Dominating.
Ah, 97 and 2.
Dominating. Dominating.
Thank you, Glock.
Dominating.
Yep.
Dominating. Dominating.
I want to stab someone in lower so bad.
Killing spree.
I see you. Come on, Austin. Dude, I almost flicked the crap out of you. You no knife me. Can't do it. Impossible.
Dominating.
No! No! Kill me, please.
Humiliating defeat.
Oh, I tagged that guy on cat. There it is. Nope, he didn't kill me.
Humiliating defeat. Dominating.
One big.
Killing spree.
Does it heal him? I think it does. 150 and 4. I'd assume probably.
Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
My spray feels so like bouncy, but it's working.
Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill.
Aw. Maybe I'll use my M4. We'll throw the stat track one on. Oh shoot, I still have coffee that I didn't drink. GNS gives you the guns menu? I have learned something new today. I misspelled guns and it gave it to me.
Dominating. Dominating.
Ugh. I heard a guy on the plat. I don't know where he went.
Dominating.
One tap. Got him. Nothing feels worse with an M4 than just dinking somebody.
Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree.
Instant double dinks make up for that, such a good feeling? Yeah. Very true.
Dominating.
Ah. I'm trying to tap with this thing. I dinked that guy. Huh?
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill.
No! Bro, 3 people shooting at me!
Dominating.
Dink. I'm crouching too much. I need to stop. No more crouching.
Dominating.
Just kill. I didn't kill him. One tap. gun is so fun, dude.
Dominating.
Behind you.
Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
Dink. Ooh.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill.
Aw.
Dominating. Killing
Wow, that guy sucks.
Rampage.
I think it's time to become an opera.
Dominating. Killing spree.
I like him, Sedge. Uh-oh. Got saved! Dude, I'm legging people so much right now.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Woo. Thank you, quick scope.
Dominating. Killing spree.
So many people are jumping.
Dominating.
Yes. That was the stab I wanted.
Rampage. Dominating. Dominating.
How many times did I dink that guy? You know what gun I should try using? The Krieg. I'm so terrible. Whoops, that's not a Krieg. I'm so terrible with it. Okay.
Dominating.
I don't know what it is. I hit that with the AK.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill.
I don't even want to try scoping in. Right click to delete all muscle memory. And get a massive dot crosshair.
Killing spree.
Huh? Huh? What'd I dink him through?
Dominating. Killing spree.
Where? Bullet. Go. Where? Where? Where?
Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree.
I'm gonna go insane. Ugh. The scope like hurts my eyes. God, looking different.
Dominating.
Maybe I could play some retakes. It could be good. Oh, ooh, shoot. Dude, my strafes are nuts today.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill.
Holding the USP makes me feel like I can strafe insanely good. He still had bullets, are you kidding me?
Dominating.
All that vanilla practice. I wonder how, like, long of a long jump I could do right now.
Dominating.
We're close to 1,000 kills though, so I should probably at least do that. Oh, that was a bad whiff. I don't know why I tried to line it up so slow.
Dominating. Dominate. Dominating. Killing spree.
Please, game. Give me that headshot. I deserve.
Dominating.
No? What? Where'd you go? I think he jumped off and died, bruh. Giga Chad.
Dominating.
What, CS servers just F? New beta update, or limited test update, Pog? I don't know. New wave! Exclamation point drop to get CS2 real.
Dominating. Killing spree.
How about a monumental band wave? I'd cry.
Rampage.
Oh, the server died. Dude, it died.
Monster kill. Dominating.
Glock. Glock, why?
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage.
Check him DMs. Okay. Oh, what this? Heck the 1,000 kills. Heck them. We'll get 950.
Humiliating defeat.
Living up P50 Sand Dune, but now servers are chalked. Oof. Huh. What is this? Retakes? Retakes. On Kubel. Oh, it's new Cobble. Or the bomb. Wanted to chuck a molly to the door, but I guess I should have just sat in should have sat in chicken coop. Hooray, guns. Oh, this thing's so ugly. Where am I?
Oh my god, real Loagurt!
You have 5 ping?
I know.
Long.
Join Discord after you die, bro. What are you doing?
Okay.
Let's go, my brother. I'm throwing a flashback.
What? You're not in there.
I said after you die.
Okay. Dude, I cannot see him back there. Holy.
Dude.
Man, this map sucks.
Yeah, it does.
His right side drop. It was flat.
Did you see my new inventory?
I did not.
Yeah, you should look at it. It's pretty nice.
Oh my, what is... Oh no. Peepo heck. It's not a real emote.
Peepo
Sedge.
heck, he says.
Peepo heck.
fucking sucks dick.
This guy's mad. He already called me a bunch of bad things.
Bad things is in I should mute him.
Wow. Not necessarily. Perhaps though. Oh!
Wait, was this the guy?
Beta? Just me, or is this cubby too safe?
Yeah.
That's way deeper than it should be.
Yeah, on the older versions of Cobble it was clipped off. I was surprised, because I don't remember it being clipped. I'm Tuckhead.
I with Ed. He's literally 5 HP Ed. Literally 5 HP.
I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah. 5 HP.
Oh, I deranked! No!
No!
No, I'm gold Nova
What are you
2
doing?
now! No!
Not playing for the
Dang
win.
it!
Alright, that guy.
Oh, I ranked up! Wow!
I just one tapped an upper. I feel like God. This guy's trying to get your attention, man.
What?
Grenade! Throw in a flashbang!
One more.
Oh, rock.
Loagurt, give me a knife, bro.
Nope.
That's what this Ethan got.
Dude, I just have been one tapping. The headshot DM treated me well at the end there.
Dude, what? Pre-aim. Oh! Whoa!
Oh, it's like that.
Oh.
I don't know why this server does this.
Tappy.
What is 4v3?
Oh, weird.
It's so it's
Makes
such an
sense.
L. Like I'd much rather be on CT side. Like it's one of those.
Ah, fire hot.
Drop.
Bang the left wall. Or
I righted him.
your body went flying.
Dude, I righted him.
You slammed into the wall.
Grenade! Throw in a flashbang!
Insane flashbang.
They're both out. I legged one. Dude, why do I have the op permanently? Hey,
I think
I'm not
everyone else has it off. You know, I'm a bit of an opper. You know, past life.
That's my line. What?
I'm flashing flat.
Is he? Yeah, he is long. I didn't pick that up. He's behind the
Pizza.
rock. I see him reloading. Oh,
I'm gonna stab him.
he keeps jiggling me.
I lied.
They're on the other team now.
Deploying flashbang.
Sag, I'm gonna get opt. I have no util. This sucks. Why does the opera get the util? Why don't I have any? Discrimination, man. Discrimination.
Oh, that's discrimination.
Riflers.
Grab your gear and
It favors operas, man. I don't know if that's real smoke.
You're blind.
grenade out.
Yeah, it's real smoke.
Throwing flashbang.
Ops are so strong on this map. Holy.
Yeah,
Oh
there's really
no.
nothing you
Now I have one. Why did I have to open my mouth?
Oh no, I tab it out. Oh god, oh god, oh no.
Ooh, 4-3 gamer.
No. I hope I'm alive. I am? Fuck off! I can't believe you've done this.
I was gonna check behind the APC too. I was like, surely.
You, dude, this guy can't kill mom.
Whoa, your mic is going ham.
Is it?
Yeah. Mic sounded like a bag of chips for a sec.
Oh yeah, it's because I like moved my headset. It probably unplugged.
Mm. I guess the guy had an op.
Oh, they're all dead. I feel like big bot, dude. I'm like barely moving my I don't know how to explain how I like. I'm just not playing like I normally do.
Yeah, I'm so sad. This map blows. People want this back?
Yeah, this map's terrible. Yeah, I don't like this map.
Oh no, we want old cobble.
Dude, but old cobble was just as bad.
Yeah.
Fucking hard.
Old cobble's fun to rush B do not stop. Yeah, that was the entire map. B site. Dude.
Dude, I feel like a scumbag because this map is so stupid.
Yeah, this is impossible for CTs. No way!
Yeah, that's right.
Ah,
My boy's hiding.
there's a guy in that corner.
Legend.
Unfortunately,
Like-
you ranked down to Gold Nova too.
Okay, literally have no idea. Oh, wow. No idea how you even start a retake.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
Grenade out.
Yeah, the beta guy is definitely toss.
Let's go, people.
Yeah, he's muted. I heard him say, "Can I get a knife?" And I was like, nah. Oh, we're not done yet. One more round, I think.
Actually, it goes to 40.
40?
Yeah. I know it's so lame that you're getting spammed. Dog. Damn.
It's a lot of rounds, yeah. Too many.
Dude! All good.
Oh. There's a bullet hole right next to his head.
Let's go, let's go. Deploying flashbang.
I do not know how, but I was blind. Oh, it is only
It's
30.
over.
Well, oh, okay. I guess when I joined, they must have extended.
Hooray. Where are we going? Please not Mirage.
surely hope it's Vertigo.
I voted Vertigo.
I voted Vertigo.
Yay. Vertigo retakes our phone.
Huh?
Vertigo retakes our phone.
Yes, I agree.
I also voted for Vertigo. Pog. We passed the death plane.
Bomb has been planted.
I don't know. He's B. Probably picking you. Well, obviously he's B.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Pushed LE. He's close. Sandbags as well.
He's better. Hit 30.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Terrorists win.
I'll play this map once, and that's when you were doing unranked matches with viewers.
Dude, I'm not really spawning in T-spawn, am I?
Oh yeah, they can cross to CT before I can
These
peek.
retakes are gonna take forever.
Mason, thanks for the follow. The Taco Man.
Is this?
Crunk has no hands.
Yeah, the glove glitch. Under me?
Damn.
Dude, that is not okay.
They just stepped over me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had no idea.
you did.
Yeah, I literally had no idea. Dude, oh my god, the no hands thing is throwing me off.
Too funny.
I mean, to be honest. Nice.
Bomb has been planted. Fire in the hole. Lighten it up.
I hit it, I hit you with it. I was waiting to jump up after I took the headshot, Molly, because I knew that was your only play. You are gonna swing the ramp. I'm so smart, nerd emoji.
I wish I had a flash. I only was given a molly and a nade.
Dude, in no situation ever in Vertigo would this retake be a thing.
What?
Well, this retake, we don't have even like CT or elevator control. Like, how would that even happen? Did we push through B? Like, I don't get it.
Let's do this thing. Come on.
Oh, I'm so slow. I jumped. Yeah.
What?
He jumped.
Sedge.
I hit him twice with the op. for what
I'm
it's
I'm
worth.
amazed he goes for me.
He couldn't see me.
Uh,
Bomb has been planted.
I was hidden. Oh my dear god.
I missed my molly. See his fat bag sticking out.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hmm.
Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade.
elevator, or one's ramp. You ran out a limo smoke. Ramp. Oh, not planning for you. Yeah, you went a little fast on that. Yeah, I'm not playing good on this map, Sedge.
Grenade.
One tap the guy flank. I'm flashing above myself. Backside.
Damn, he shit on me. Yeah, he's 1 HP. Oh no. Oh no, he.
I have a
The guy
deagle.
with no hands did it.
I don't want a deagle. Oh, I can't change it though.
One HP less, literally one. Oh no, that's not. I forgot there's more than one guy left. Sorry, it's on me. He burned to death though.
I'm gonna hit this guy half.
You're good. Missed his volley. You won.
No tome.
We have 2 smokes on T site? That's insane. There's like literally no way for us to lose.
For a sec, I thought I hit him. As usual, playing retakes right now. That's what's up. That's my chance. Pistol round, pistol, Glock, T side, gun round, P250.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Dude, I almost outplayed him. I was gonna fall off the map so he would look for me, but I didn't. Oh my dude. These spawns are so cool. He's in elevator. Wait, I don't know why I put that. I meant he said on. Now he's elevator. We have on.
Tell Austin I said hi. Sigil says hi.
Hi.
From chat. You can probably see it. I don't know. I don't know. Epic. Thought bro fixed his sleep schedule. What time is it? Oh.
I almost jumped off the map. I'm not gonna.
Oh, where?
Oh.
It's GG. Yep, too late. Aware. Oh.
I'm actually kind of confused at how he's not blind. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad they don't make me commit to this. I'm laying down some smoke. But it's kind of lame. I miss Ed. Terrorists win. I miss Ed.
Looking for my nap at midnight, and here I am.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
No!
Entire time, I thought I hit you for way more, so I'm just trying to hit you once. I didn't. 80 and 5.
Your teammate hit me too. Actually, no, he didn't. Never mind. I
I'm
lied.
holding for this jump around the entire rest of the game. These kids all think it's so cool.
Oh, I just thought I was a CT.
This guy's coming like it's a real game. Little bro said, why are you all around?
Dot, dot, dot.
Typing dot, dot,
Dude,
dot.
what? Psychopath. Schizo.
Huh?
I don't know.
Wait, he left the server. Okay, might be something wrong with that guy. To be honest, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm coming from T spawn. You could be all the way down and it like.
That just sucks. And we had two people there.
Yeah.
Nope.
What am I gonna do? All good.
Yeah, this server's whack. Why is it
Is definitely
3v4 for T's? What planet does what? Like what? Huh?
Molotov.
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Not on this map. Not even on the other map either.
I just flashed myself. 5 head. Whoa, server.
Smoking. Oh, look at us. This is the worst spot on the entire map. It's so bad.
Wow. Woo. Do you remember the scale is fire? Oh.
Dude, upping is too easy, man. I don't understand.
Me, what? Still remind by the play 1600 by 900. Oh, he was opping. Ugh. Why doesn't he like peek it like a normal person? Why does he just run out? That's so weird. I don't know. He like ran across with his gun out and just wasn't doing anything. CP in elevator. Oh dang.
It doesn't feel good to get spammed through there.
Nope. I freaked out. I was like, where am I getting shot from? Dude.
I kind of feel bad.
You
I'm not gonna
were
lie.
perfectly spamming him. He was freaking out. Wait, he killed that guy? What?
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he killed him through the gym.
I didn't see that.
On default. I'm flashing ramp.
Do it, brother.
I missed. Oh, no, didn't.
I'm so sad this is.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Dude.
Elevator and ramp. Dinked elevator. You wanted him so bad.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, where am I going?
Damn, we on T, bro.
I'm flashing in front. Flashing in front. Left side.
Oh, please kill him, Logan. I would never do this. But,
82! Oh.
I was gonna ghost him because He's a bad person. I didn't. I may have intended on it, but I didn't. Hiding in my favorite spot known to man. Fuck you. That it wasn't even you that shot me through the...
Nope. My quick scope missaid.
Dude, I thought this guy, when I said I was in the wrong spot and I got wallbanged immediately in my cage, I was like, wait a minute.
Surely they push, no?
Tops, you're on the other team.
One sand, one ramp.
It spawned me all the way back CT.
Fucking campers!
Bro, you guys are trash.
Hey man, it is... Hey man,
What were you gonna say?
it's retakes.
Dude, I have this beta guy unmuted, man. He's literally he just keeps saying, "Austin, you're fat. Austin, you're fat." He doesn't stop. He's like literally saying, I haven't said anything.
Huh.
You're fat, IRL, Omega lol. He didn't actually say that.
He's
but
funny.
Yeah, he
Comedian.
got me, bro. He got me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. Dude,
Imagine
you
not being
know,
fat.
on an unrelated note, I just want to say, do you know how much hate I got today? Not even on the April Fool's video. Do you know how much hate I got today on YouTube? It was unreal. No, I'm not joking. Like, I think like at least 50% of my comments were like disrespectful today, for no reason, and I got like 100 comments.
Hmm.
Bustaz. A lot of haters out there, I suppose. Oh, dude, I have this cool one-way that I made. It's the Austin CS special. Until I let him go past. Are you... This guy just shot me right through it. They were both on catwalk.
Flashing over reps. Oh, you're not alive.
I'm deaded.
Just full blinded that guy.
I actually doyed.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
What the heck? How does it get there?
He's like on site, yeah.
Maybe my flash allows him to get out. Hmm. Holy, that guy just got body shot. A bunch. Rip, missed my jump. Poor guy, man. He's been put down constantly. 2 cat, 1 market. Oh. Market window. I didn't think I was gonna die from there.
I'm terrible. Oh.
I thought Market Man had it. He did not in fact have it.
He doesn't.
Right? Why aren't they using that new market door from the video?
Wait, who said that?
Bubble. Troll.
True, bro. Where is that? Dude, I forgot about that, man. This new update's crazy.
Huh?
Dude.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh!
What? That went through his head. 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 That was so clean, though.
It was! I've just been let down by Valve.
Time and time again, Sedge.
Another.
Oh, no. Popping ramp.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Both are literally one. That's crazy.
He just jumped at them. He didn't stop.
Well, I mean, they were both one, so it worked out.
Let's go, my friends.
There's a little-known ancient tactic crafted by Pretzel that you need to learn. It's called triple firebox. Now, as the name would imply, on site. He's sticking it. No! I thought you were still alive. I'm not
Nope.
gonna lie. All good.
The like spectator has dead or bugged, but
Lil bro thought he had me. As you know, I'm a bigger rat. How did market door probably? Yep. You're dead, buddy. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do in this situation. Oh my god! I just saw. Oh! I just saw God. When you looked through that smoke, I saw everything. The answer to
What?
life. Yeah, it was spectator glitch. I saw everything.
hmm.
Throwing fire.
Yeah. All good.
He trades those.
Throwing fire.
No, he's already out.
Insane.
It was Marquette, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh. No. Keep it going. Dude, fucking hell, man. I tried. With all my heart. Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw the Austin CS one away. Maybe I'll make a video about this and see if anybody wants to use it.
A flash landed behind me, CS2, when? I need it now. Flew past me full white. Madge. Grr.
You wanna see a cool one-way?
Nope. I'm gonna do the cool kid strategy of running away. This'll work flawlessly.
I just whiffed. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna hold you. I just, you know.
It's okay, you didn't die first.
But they all saw. No way you don't shoot the first guy. Oh hell no.
What?
Nice.
I thought that was a decoy. I was like, huh, he has a decoy. That flash. Dude, I hate those flashes. It's like, I look at them, I turn away. It's like, oh, it hasn't blown up. Turn back, boom.
Those ones thrown right in your face.
Crappy flashes. Because I think it's a decoy. Right, yes, there, that one. String flash is my favorite pastime.
Stairs, lit 99, lit 99 stairs.
He was there. He actually was.
I think it was left side con.
Oh. All good. I think I've been practicing my KZ.
Hmm.
I forgot. That was never good.
Smoke.
I think I have timing. I was right.
I smoked off Van perfectly. Giga Chad.
Dude. Dude.
I'm throwing smoke. Molotov.
Oh my god, I'm so terrible right now, man. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, run boost?
Perfect. Ah!
We
Easy.
got him. Peek, 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 peek. Keep going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yep, 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 yep. No way. Alright, keep going, I'm baiting you.
No,
Go.
boost, 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 boost.
Okay. Over, over, over.
I'm trying, I can't back up. I'm being blocked.
You're good. Oh,
he's on. Oh, not on, not on, not on. What? They forgot about you.
Dude.
Perfectly played.
Yo, that's crazy. His market. I somehow killed that guy. Dude, how are we winning? He's cheating! He's cheating! No. Yes. Yeah, I don't think they know you're here. I mean, I know you killed them.
Yeah, they don't know anything.
Yeah, they don't know anything. You can literally play every single fight like it's a 1v1 with no info. Dude, fuck. Dude. Why do retake servers have the stupid little thing on the fucking map, dude? It should just be broken.
Aww. I realized it was a different agent, but I dropped off already.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything.
Dude.
I wasn't ready for him to
Swear
peek.
to God, this guy is cheater, man. Dude, I don't even really want to play CS. I'm getting very heavy one-way vibes from this smoke. I don't. Ah, fuck it. It just looked like a one-way. I don't know.
Where'd Molly come from?
I'm so. Why did second go? There's only one there, but shit on.
Should have used A1, would have killed him.
A1S would have reloaded and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have reloaded, that's for sure.
Or I just shoot him in the head and he die.
Dude, fuck this guy. No, I'm playing with full sound.
Throwing smoke.
Holy shit.
Vroom Vroom was not Vroom Vroom. Home outside market. Hopping. I'm dead. Goodbye. Was nice knowing you.
Oh!
Holy crap, I'm alive.
Dude, I just did the most accidental one tap of my career.
Well, that
and I
op went
shouldn't have
nowhere.
admitted it. Another one. Make it 3! I mean, I'm tapping, but it's still a one tap.
Let's go, victory, please.
I'm heating up, baby.
Wait. I think they think that they dinked me, because... Did you dink me? I don't know, somebody dinked me. 5 head, 1 more cat. 2 more cat.
No! What? I had the best position known to man right there. I was literally in the best position I
Dude,
could
you
have asked
dinked
for.
me, and they instantly started spamming 3 people with a A1S just through the smoke. Hmm.
You know, I wish this guy jumped in the window.
Got him. I legged him! No, dude!
Leg Ed, actually. Have you know? Wait, why is this one
Wait,
25? See,
I'm down.
this is what I'm saying.
I'm down.
This is what I'm saying. The first one that I was in was
Oh,
literally
nuke?
40 rounds. And now this one was 30, and then we had a 25er.
This server's about to die, it's going to nuke.
That's fine. This will be the last one I play. I gotta upload a video for today. Oh, I gotta make a video. Fuck me, dude.
Hmm.
What should my video be about?
Do you have a video on, like, when you're crossing, like, CT on Inferno with bomb to not stare into CT or something?
I could probably make a video about that. It wouldn't be too complicated. I'll just explain the. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That just goes for everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
Super
I'll make a video
general.
on that. Very super general.
Ouch.
Yeah, this surrounds them somewhat of a walking menace. I just kind of appear places and one tap people. I don't know.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
I'm sad. And I'll spawn from nowhere, of course. Is that you?
Yeah.
Dude, no way.
He just didn't try.
He did though, he overflicked.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's nothing stronger than walk peeking into something stupid.
Dude, I can't do anything.
Dude, walk peeking into stuff is so funny. You just
We're
see-
getting rolled.
Yeah, unlucky. No! My team, we've all come crumbling down. I hate that moment on this round where enemies are surrounding you and both of your guys are reloading. You know? You just know it's like only a matter of time.
Door stuck. I black gushed. What?
He's not ready.
Ooh. I collect gushed people, man.
I'm just gonna walk peek everything. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It is what it is. There's so many stupid rat, like, one ways on that site. It's crazy. Giga Chad.
Saturn got shot at by an op and didn't bat an eye. He's the real Giga Chad.
Oh, I wasn't even planning for double. What are we up to?
You don't have to like it, you just have to do it. But I kinda like it.
Look at this Molly. That's 5 head, baby. Dude! Oh, why? There's only one thing for him to hold!
I'm not killing anybody. I think I am bad at nuke.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard map. Just a walk peeking menace. I'm just walking. Is not afraid. Giga Chad.
Dude, I'm holding for so long. I am holding for so long. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I'm holding for a run timing. Run at me. Holy crap, I killed someone.
No, the walk beat. I've been taken down. Dude, look at me. He typing.
Ooh, that's not the smoke. What?
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but walk peeking is just, it's meta. It really is.
Alright, I gotta start.
it's hard. You gotta
I have no stickers, no.
It's on site. 3 on site.
I got put down. Stick that hoe. Stick that hoe. We lost. Damn it.
I was gonna walk peek, but it was urgent.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. It's not A, it's B. I just did a different retake server timing. Whoops. Walk peek gang. Dude, I gotta get that clip of me killing you while walking. I bet that was fucking insane.
You just insta headshot me while walking.
It's true, I did.
Why did my teammate close the door on me? Why? Door open? Close. 5 head. Nothing goes right for me on nuke, I swear.
Oh no, no! We saw him! We saw him!
Throwing smoke.
Control.
Using now.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't stick it. I'm telling you, 90! Oh, it's the wrong guy. 99. I'm telling you, walk peek gang, new thing. It's terrible, but it works because online is just like that. I don't know. You know the best part about walk peek is it doesn't make any noise.
Mm-hmm.
So is wide walk peeking a thing?
I don't think so.
Nice!
Trash kid.
Ooh.
No!
You're trash,
Okay,
kid.
I'm about to throw this crazy one way, and walk peeking is about to go crazy.
I missed.
He's already through it!
Grenade out.
This guy might be cheap.
Terrorists win.
That shot was extra crispy.
The bomb has been planted.
I really just don't know how these things happen.
I'm ticking in that.
I won. No.
0.1.
5.1. Dude, I threw the volley. It was perfect. I walk peeked right to you. He didn't see me.
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't.
Austin with the jiggles.
This guy's pissed as fuck. He's hiding behind the double doors for the first time this entire game, and I just shoot one bullet at it, and his blood just flies. Wait, you lost. He won. Oh my, he's on it. He's on it, actually. Would you believe it?
Mm-mm. I'm looking at the bomb right now.
He's on it. You've been set, bucko.
I was just staring at the bomb.
The best part about it in retakes is that it really doesn't walk when you walk because the timing is discombobulated.
Dude, nothing's going right for me on this map. This happened last time we pugged too. I was so sad.
Doubler. He lost.
We kill them, and then we go
Little did they know that I know a flash for this.
Okay.
That's not a.
Don't kill my friend.
Stop fucking baiting me, Contra!
No!
Keyboard aim!
I can't believe it.
Keyboard aim! This guy's gotta stop jumping down ramp.
Unfortunate for this guy.
No, you till.
Dude, he's pissed! Did people not know that when you hide behind double, your gun sticks through? Nice Molly.
Ouch.
I did want to just capture.
You almost killed him through the wall.
Did I?
You hit him down to 13.
Dude, I'm so sick at this game. I never saw him. I just went for it on a timing.
Why did I do that? Okay, I voted Inferno, but Dust 2 kind of sucks worse.
Oh!
Did you actually dig that guy that jumped out?
I double dinged him on a burst. Oh my
What?
god! I double dinged him while he was falling.
I don't know why I suck at this map so bad right now. This was my favorite map.
My. Did you just see what happened to Mock
Nah.
and Balls? I'm sorry, Macaque and Balls?
This guy's terrified. Hey, there's one guy left.
I'd be afraid of Walter.
Door.
Walter, gang, he knows.
This guy was staring at the smoke door. I go, there's one guy left. And then this teammate goes, door. As soon as he looks away. Poor guy.
Oh, you shit on me.
He can't. Control
Dude,
opting.
I just want to eat so much food right now. No. Dude, you got out so far. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave him. Came out swanging. Wait, our boy won. No! Oh! Little bro, it's not 27! Alright, last one.
That's one.
Dude.
I gotta pee.
Hello, chat. I can read you. Type to me, chat. What's good? I miss my chat. I didn't stream today. It was my grandpa's birthday. Okay. All good, chat. Just a bunch of posers. It's fine. It didn't work. I thought calling him out would make it better. How old is your grandpa? He just turned 70. 70 years young, as they say. A lot of years? I mean, it's a lot more years than I think I'm gonna see, to be honest. It is a lot of years, though. It was a very, very fun day.
I'm back.
I think the server
Oh.
broke.
Yep. Oh, it's restarting. Rip. It said on Nuke that it was gonna restart in 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes ago.
But that's good. It was probably for the best. It was my last one then. I record a video and then probably eat and cry and then go sleep.
Alright.
I don't know though. Do you wanna? Nah, that's fine actually. I can do it by myself. Oh my God, Spencer! Someone's in my TeamSpeak.
Jumpy time. They're still on this map? Oh no, they're not. They're on Otaku Room! Pog. This map sucks. But it's easy, so.
He was AFK, I guess.
Hmm.
I guess he's back home from Florida. He's just chilling in TeamSpeak.
It's like 20 minutes, is it?
I think he's not there, but.
Oh, it is. Wait. Oh no, never mind.
I don't know.
Wait, why is the TP record
Tomorrow
3
is
minutes?
ketchup day, and then the next day is mustard day.
Well,
I said tomorrow's ketchup day. I gotta get a bunch of videos recorded tomorrow and catch back up to where I was. And then the next day is mustard day. You know?
kinda.
Basically, the joke is that I'm making a very stupid joke, and I think it's funny. Can I get an Omega lol in chat for that one? I should just talk to my chat like I've never streamed before a day in my life. That would be so funny, bro. What's a pog? Poggers? Is that a slur?
That'd be good.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah.
Be a good bit.
That has to be racist. Yeah. How do emotes work? I don't know. Why is everybody typing Omega lol? What does that mean?
Oh, not that way.
Pep? PP? PP hands? What does that mean?
Where do I go? Here?
Yeah. Sorry.
Nope.
What's the best map to demonstrate the map fly? I think Dust is the best.
Yeah, Dust.
Dust is the best because Cat, and Dust is also the best. Oh, Inferno CT is pretty good. I can show both of those. I'll probably just show Dust. I don't need to explain too many examples. Just say, make sure you don't do this in CS, and then that's the video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I guess I don't. I mean, I'm sure the way that things will work, I'll probably end up playing with somebody, but I'm just emo. So if I don't have a team, you wanna like, oh no, maybe like, I don't know, wanna run it up, and
Sure.
I'll teach you the ways of Counter-Strike.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's quite the honor, if you ask me.
I love Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I just dropped the bomb to a CT, and for a second, my brain was like, wait, why did that not work?
I mean, there's a command.
Oh, hell nah, hell no.
Where do I go?
Nah. This doesn't work.
Do you require assistance?
Oh my god, I'm having a stroke for sure.
Here we go.
Oh my god. I'm entering commands that don't work in my chat. I think actually while I was like taking my mini break, I died inside. Yeah, I will need your help here.
Okay.
Don't leak this actually.
Okay. No
This
leaka.
This is a no leaka.
Yeah, no leaka.
Yeah, we'll do it like we did the other one a long time ago. I'll just kill you and then you'll let the bomb fly and then we'll go from there. I'll just get footage now, and to make it easier, I will turn my camera off. So, and then I'll also...
Dub over.
Yep, I'll turn my camera off and I'll turn my mic off. And then I guess since I can also turn my Discord off. I'll just get game audio because you set
console.
that up for me perfectly. So.
Yep.
You want to learn how to play Counter-Strike? I actually have a really good YouTube channel for that. You can check it out if you're interested. It's youtube.com/Loagurt. And most of the time I just like post like clips of myself being really nuts at the game, but like, I feel like you can learn a lot from it. All right, check this. All right, let me start recording. I don't think that I'm sure OBS won't pick this up. Just walk over here, and then let me smack you around a little bit closer for the exaggerated effect. Sedge. All right, bring her back, and we'll do it again. Except, bomb fell. Yeah, do it again, but now just look towards me, I guess. I want to make sure I have the same angle. Last one, let's just do the cross smoke thing. So, just like scale ridiculously close to this cross smokes, and then, yeah, I'll just kill you, and then, yeah, right there. All right, can you like just scale so I can get a, yeah. This is perfect. All right, very nice. Now when I get some footage of me walking around, you're done. I'm just gonna get footage of me walking around doing moron stuff because I have to talk at some point. Thank you for the help, brother.
Hmm?
Yes, that's right. I just leaked how I make my videos on Logan's stream.
Okay, I had a mini heart
So
attack.
real.
I opened console, I was like, huh. I forgot. I remembered to clear it. But
It's fine. I feel like your chat's chill. My chat would have been all over
yeah.
that. Yeah, your chat has like, I don't know, your phone, your mom's phone, your mom's PC, Dad Gert's on here every once in a while. I have your stream open, Cactus has you, and I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Back to KZ.
But yeah. Shout out the Loagurt
How much
stream.
was video yet?
My favorite stream to watch, no cap.
Hooray. I gotta
Hooray.
upload more Tic Tacs.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Dude, I actually don't understand what it is. You know, I just for some reason I actually am like I just enjoy your stream. Like I don't know you. Like I unironically watch your stream and sometimes don't even talk because I'm just watching and it's just like, huh. I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't know what it is about your content that just does it for me. Big fan, as they say. Now, your YouTube channel, on the other hand, not so much. But I will say, it's pretty chill.
Bit clip.
Your
I don't
YouTube
know what
channel,
else to do.
Those go pretty wacky. Like those like clips and stuff. I've never been into that. So, TSM confirms return to Counter Strike. Oh.
Whoa. Hit him up.
I picked up. Yeah, let me hit him up and tell him, yo, hey, dog shit player alert. looking for org support, please.
Sag.
Dude, I just don't get it. Like, I mean, it's fine. I just don't get it. Motherfuckers, nobody's. Oh wait, asking me for a tryout. I guess I did all that season of ECL for nothing. Time to retire. Just be a content creator. Super sad. Alright, brother, I'll leave you to it.
Right.
The team stuff, if that happens, I'll let you know more about it tomorrow, more than likely.
Roger.
And if you need any help with the Dallas stuff, or, I mean, I don't mean financial stuff, but I mean, like, needing help, like, sorting that stuff, or you just want to talk about it, and then the hotel stuff as well, we could talk about that, and just let me know.
Sure.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Alright, see ya. And now we're alone. Abandoned again. What? I'm still here. But I'm not so interactive, I suppose. Bad at chat interaction. I simply read. I'm not good at, like, prompting conversation. About the best I got is, what did you eat last? I don't know what else to talk about. Same? I think the last thing I ate was some mini wheats. They was pretty yummy. But now I am out of mini wheats. I don't know, I heckin' love cereal. Cereal's so good. I know it's terrible for you. Had a sandwich? Yesterday I made an egg sandwich. It was yummy. Bread, fried egg, cheese, bread. Good stuff. And the same thing with sausage on it too. Whoa. I heckin' dislike sausage though, because I'm not normally. This is a heckin' classic map, though. Dude, my strafes are cracked today. Every time I play this map, I have the thought, this mapper probably just made his room. Or her room. You never know. But probably his room. Strafes are mediocre at best every day? Nah, untrue. I've seen yo strafes. You got them surfer strafes. They're beautiful. Strafes suck? Nah. Bro, have you seen the, like, average player in this server? Like, nothing against him, but holy... Whoa. Looking good means nothing when I can't move anywhere. Here? No? Oh, onto the body pillow, of course. Whoops. That was a little bit... there we go. Yeah, now that I don't need to get vaccinated, I don't know what to do. Like, I was planning on catching up on Attack on Titan while feeling like garbage instead of streaming, because streaming when you feel like garbage is no fun. But now it's like... I don't know. I mean, I guess there was a chance that I get the vaccination and I don't feel like garbage, but pretty much everyone I've talked to that has gotten it has been icky feeling, or was icky feeling. Max LJ is like barely 270? Same. Last few days I haven't been able to even hit 265. I don't know, some days just my strafes are nuts. And some days, they're not. Where go? Oh. Wait, was that right? Oh, that was right. Okay. Usually can't hit 260. Sedge. Shadow Daggers. Crimson Web. Ooh. Ooh, tummy grumbly. I don't think I'm hungry though. I think it just needs water. I don't feel hungry. I kind of feel icky. Just not enough water. This room is very blue. Ugh, when does it end? Eat a whole watermelon. Bruh. It's a lot of fruit. Also, I don't even know if I can get a watermelon around here at this time. And if I could, it would be, like, insanely expensive. Some seasons you can't get nothing. Because it'll just die inside the truck on its way to the store. Fruit. Also, watermelon kinda isn't that good. Especially for the price. Watermelon's really expensive for what it be. I'd rather get, like, a cantaloupe. I like cantaloupe. But it's big. It is big. Most of them. Keyboard dot. JPEG. Death Adder dot JPEG. Oh, where'd it go? Here. Ah, I'm bonking. EZ video made. Some little dude KZing on my monitor. Wait, are we in Austin's room? No way. Austin room reveal. Real. This is the other side that don't show. Like, dude, this guy, like, took a picture of everything he owns and made a map of his room. I don't know. I'm an enjoyer of some anime, but I would never buy merch. I feel like that's just, I don't know, dumb. I don't buy merch for anything. The only merch I have, I think of literally anything, is this pin. It's, this is it. I bought one pin from the Valve store. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else? Oh, I have a butterfly trainer. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit cringe. No way. I don't have that one. We do got some upside down folk. Could add it for them. Skeleton 7TV emote to the collection. The new Skeleton 7TV emote is Ain't No Other Way new? I don't think it is. Upside down folk? Instead of Ain't No Way, Ain't Nar Way. Nar. Okay. Nar. No. Oh, man. Dude, that is fast. Armegal. Dude, that's great. What if I just search Nar? We'll have that one. I gotta refresh my chat widget. I can see it. Wait, I refreshed my overlay. Wrong thing. Whoops. Here we go. Man. I like that. Very good. Dude, the trending emotes are something else, I will say. What we got here? No vanish. Uppies. Dude, Very Cat is so good. I see the memes with this meme. Hmm. Also, I'm removing this one. This one sucks. It looks so bad. Like, at a small size, it looks bad. Oh, whoops. Wait, that's backwards. What? Heck. There we go. So hecked up. Wow, I think I want to listen to some more Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ah yes, Funny White Cat 15, the classic. Something less angy. We need more angy. Nah, we comfy. Oh no. What is this? Oh.
To become stupid again.
I don't know.
To scream, I want to be monkey again.
What?
Honestly, the best way is just to watch TikTok.
Wait. I don't get it. I found the exact moment a 22-day-old VOD. Oh. Yeah, the that sound bit is good. Classic. That's another banger emote. Classic. Let's see, that is the context. Wait, surf map? Aren't B-hop platforms you can stand on all those? All of those. Aren't these B-hops though? I don't know. LGG3, holy. I just spat on my screen. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to clean off my screen. It's so disgusting. Oh. Success. There we go. Set to LJ. I wanted to clean off my monitor. Use my screen cleaning thing because I'm a sucker. I don't know, we just had this lying around. You can just refill these with water to clean your screen. A little bit of soap if you really want, but mostly you just need water in a spray bottle. Or a damp cloth would be fine. I can't tell. Still a bunch of garbage on it. I don't feel like turning the monitor off, because then Windows forgets that this one exists. Turn Windows off. I wish there was a better option for gaming. Who knows, maybe someday Linux will rule the world. Probably not, though. Dude, it is so bad. This is like This is the worst my monitor's ever been. It is so gross. It's still caked. I think we're good. Looking clean. Facebook says support Linux. You could play CS on Linux. Not Linux's fault. The problem is that the game runs worse on Linux.
No, I
Tic
can
Tac.
for sure.
Any weapons on you today? Guns, knives, pepper spray, any weapons on you at all?
No, but the girls say I'm the bomb.
I haven't heard that.
Dude. Bruh. I get way better performance on Linux? Must be a you thing. I don't know. I don't know. I just have heard that the game runs worse on Linux. Ugh. Think you used to have a lot of issues? Yeah. Like, dude. Next day I wake up, like, at a decent time. I should just go get a haircut. Then it can grow for, like, a couple months before I go to I Am Dallas. Because, like, I hate getting haircuts, but if I get one before... cut it all off. Oh, this is a way better long jump room. Set LJ. There we go. Way better long jump room. It's got a push floor. Very epic. Very wicked. Whoa. Insane. Wait, we already watched this one. Austin? What the heck? We did. Missed it? Did you laugh? Yes.
Guns, knives, pepper spray, any weapons on you at all?
No, but the girls say I'm the bomb.
I haven't heard that.
Heck. That's what I'm about. Alright. Let's see.
Is it American culture type thing or not?
I don't think so.
No!
I think it's European. We should show him the Muffin Man. He needs to learn the Muffin Man. Okay. You're gonna learn the Muffin Man.
Is it American culture type thing or not?
I don't think
What does he say there?
Is it American culture type thing or not? Is it American culture type thing or not?
Huh? American culture thing or not?
I don't think so.
I think that's what he said. American culture type thing or not? Okay. Whoa, 300, insane. I'm out. All right. Have a good night, Austin, or good morning. Heck. Easy 300, not even a challenge, yeah. It's that power of simple B-hops. Or wait, what's... I think the command's dist bug, hold on. Dist bug has been enabled. I don't know how to use it, I just added it. Bro, it shows so much information. What the heck? I don't know what FWD is. What is that? It's always 0, and that's green. What if I hold W a bit? Oh, no? I'm confused. Word is W? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at... I thought this was all one thing. It's two separate things. Okay. Okay. Heck. My sync was insane earlier.
Impressive. Impressive.
How are my vanilla jumps?
Impressive. Perfect.
Asha's extras veer, yeah. I thought it was more.
Perfect.
There might be other options.
Perfect. Perfect. Impressive. Perfect.
Maybe reconfigured? Maybe.
Impressive. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Impressive. Perfect.
244?
Impressive.
Dude.
Perfect. Impressive.
I want a godlike so bad.
Perfect. Perfect.
244.4?
Perfect.
Dude.
Perfect. Impressive. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, I want it. I remember back in the day when I used to surf B-hop. Surf and B-hop. You complete a max with 95+% sync. KZ is whack. Well, with with B-hop and surf, you can just kind of, like, you're spending most of your time in the air.
Impressive.
You're running on the ground a lot.
Perfect.
In KZ.
Impressive. Perfect. Impressive.
And you're going at much lower speeds most of the time.
Impressive. Impressive. Perfect. Godlike.
Feels good, man. 50% on a single jump versus over 95 over a 2 to 3 minute map. I don't know. I think it's different. I don't know.
Perfect.
Because I remember having insanely high sync in B-hop and surf as well. Like, mainly B-hop.
Impressive.
I got my godlike.
Impressive. Perfect. 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 Impressive.
You like surf? I know you like surf.
Perfect. Impressive. Perfect.
I want to surf, but I suck now? Heck.
Perfect. Impressive. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Impressive. Impressive. Perfect. Godlike. Impressive.
Another one!
Impressive. Impressive. Perfect.
Ugh. Played it earlier today for a map surf heaven. Has some EU servers or AU servers now. Got 138 out of like 38,000 on a second run. Wow.
Perfect.
That's insane.
Perfect. Impressive. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Nani still got me beat by 0.13. I got a godlike though. Me happy. So like a second off the world record though. I know in surf that's like a lot,
Impressive.
but
Perfect. Impressive. Perfect.
I don't know. I can't get anywhere close to that.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Scale and surf and B-op is different to KZ. Yeah.
Perfect. 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 Impressive. Perfect. 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 Impressive. Perfect. 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 Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Hydra the second is big in surf and B-hop. Or the first time. 10th. Heck.
Impressive.
Yeah, in
Perfect.
KZ, you're saving like jumps basically on the easier maps.
Perfect.
Like on the lower tier maps, if you can spend less time waiting in the air,
Impressive.
like if you can just jump and like stick to the block, like a lot of the jumps you're like B-hopping up the side of a block and you like catch your feet on it and jump again before you like really land.
Perfect. Impressive. Perfect.
I don't think I can get another godlike.
もっともっと速くなってもいいの？
I'm gonna try and run this map on vanilla. See how it goes. Oh, you move so slow when crouched. Wow. Come on. Oof. These jumps are brutal on vanilla. Ugh. My hand is so sweaty. Ugh. It's gonna be like a half-hour time. Wow. I'm worried about, no, the surf part will be fine. Because you don't have to go up at all. You just go across the ramp. As long as I start out with enough height, I'll be fine. Oh, this part's gonna be tedious. Ah. As long as I run across them, I should be fine. Pre-keep on them. Hopefully the actual V-hop blocks aren't terrible. Hopefully I don't have to, like, B-hop them. Wow. Ugh. Or are you W surfing those? I don't know, I find it easier. Don't have to move my mouse as much. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Can't strafe and hold W at the same time. Brain goes boom. I used to do W only bunny hop. A little bit. Not like crazy, but I would beat some maps W only. Or sideways. Or backwards. You know, I wonder how bad I would be at B-hop if I tried it again. Can I climb this? I'm climbing. Go! And a friend that would break all the W-only records on this Australian server, B-hop. This is probably enough. Heck it. Yeah. Ever do vanilla B-hop? No. I did it on Gary's mod mostly. That's where I did most of my bunny hoping. Because I played Gmod before CS. And I did not have Counter-Strike Source, so man. Some maps, they were a little bit pink. And then onto the Palo. Whoop. I haven't played Gmod in like 6 years. It's been a while for me too. I mostly played Trouble in Terrace Town, and Prop Hunt, and Murder. Those modes, so good. Especially Murder. Murder slapped. You gotta get like the right amount of speed. There we go. Yeah, these jumps at max speed, you just like completely stop trying to air strafe that tight. Hated all those? Really? Man. They were classics. Murder was so good. Like I wasn't a fan of strangers. Had no friends. Heck. I didn't have any friends, but I would just play on the servers. I remember I was playing on, like, it was an unmodded, Trouble in Terrace Town server, because so many servers had, like, random plugins that just sucked. The only one it had was one-hit knife, because the knife, by default, was the CSS knife, so it wouldn't one-shot people from the front. And then I got banned from it for snap hacks. I have the screenshot. They thought I was aimbotting. Or like one of the admins did or something. I complained on the forums and got unbanned. My only Gmod screenshot. You were banned until eternity. Reason, snap hacks. Contact an admin to be unbanned. Got banned from a DM server for cheating in CSS, but I wasn't. But they banned me. Too good. How old was I here? Just 16. Dude, I'm jumping with right click and it feels fantastic. I gotta say. Makes me want to switch. Become a right click jumper. Scope with like spacebar or something. I play CSSDM? Dude, CSSDM slaps. I met some cool people in there. There's one that I regulared, it ran the map Dust 3. Oh, that jump.
Impressive. Perfect.
Never met a cool person. Heck. I don't know, I met the dude that ran the server. Was very epic. And we played games for years. And then he like cheated in CSGO. And then I never saw him again. Oh no, we're in the blue room again. We're back. Wow. Blue. Turn up saturation. My game's already deep fried. It doesn't go up anymore. It's so bright. I think it's deep fried. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's on FPS 1. Hey, the FPS modes on monitors, they all blow. I like it more than turning up my digital vibrance in my NVIDIA control panel. Although with CS2, I don't think I'll need to. Because that game is bright. CSGO's just dull looking by default. But I don't like having stuff that I'm watching outside of CS be all deep fried. Dull looking? Heck. Little saturation ought to jazz you up. Let's wall strafe all these. Oh, my glow's like funky here. This lighting. Oh, this might be rough. Tool to toggle saturation. Turns it on when CSGO has focus. I don't know. I'm irrationally scared of running stuff like that. Oh, these are probably for vanilla. These blocks. Like, I never want to run anything I don't need to when CS is open. Irrational fear of getting banned. Don't get banned, exactly. I don't know, in my mind it's so easy to just like upset Vac and then you're gone, kiddo. This jump's gonna be kind of rough, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Just don't bonk. Nice. Works for me. This way. Heck. Nice map. Yep. It's a map. Yep, map. coming. I was a little worried about this part. Wow, there were some jumps that were giving me a little bit of trouble on simple. Like this one. Oh, okay, I can just one-shot it. Like Surf, he hates Surf. I don't hate Surf. I just don't like it, really. I have more fun doing other things. Surf is like a 7 out of 10. B-Hop is like an 8 out of 10. And then KZ, heckin' 10 out of 10. Insane, very fun. Me like. Surf is definitely the most wicked. You go fast as heck.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, that's a little ambitious. I can barely jump 245. I'd have to have 0.1 edge and my best jump ever to make that. Who doesn't like going 3,500 units? True. Tis very wicked. One of that perf.
Perfect.
Perfect. Vanilla movement. Cruising. Alright, now we struggle. Vanilla bunny hop. But I think I can set checkpoints on the cheese. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So we'll probably be okay. But vanilla bee hop, not great. Need like all the perfs. Ooh. Just a little further. Nice. What's back here? What are you? Nothing. Nope. Ooh, cruising. Oh. I don't know why I'm not strafing. That would help a lot. Kind of forgot that I can do that. Ugh. Nice. Past the B-hops. Easy. Oh no, more B-hop. Crunch my legs, get my stamina back. Oof, this is gonna be a far one. I think I need to jump bug that. If I could just jump bug this one to not lose all my stamina. Oh, oh. No. And I assume I can't stand on this. Nope. This is gonna be the hardest part. Right before the end. Ugh. Are you even sure they're B-hop blocks? I think they are. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Vanilla and B-hop servers the same, just without auto hop. Without auto hop. So much better. None of this stamina garbage. Stamina is like... Is it just low air accelerate and no stamina? So then it's like modified vanilla. It's better vanilla. Oh, I needed that perf. I pretty much need to just get all perfs. perf here, jump bug there, perf, jump bug, and then I'm good. I should have crouched. I would have made it. I need to combo the first two to the third, and then combo the third to the fourth to the fifth. So combo there, stop, and then jump around off the corner as far forward as possible, and then over. No ads. What is this, YouTube? Someone gives you a sub? Epic. What about codes? It'll be a sad day when ad block doesn't work on YouTube, because supposedly they're planning on fixing it. I'm an ad block enjoyer. I don't know how you can live without ad block. Ads heckin' suck. Oh, please. Oh. Dude, if I got a perf there. Wait, I can stand on it for like a second. It's only good to get stamina back, though. I can't really use that. Wow. You block enjoyer. Unless they embed the ads in the videos, anything else won't affect me. Oh. This is brutal. Jump bug. Once I get to that one, it's home free. I just have to do it. Eeh. Nope. Ah. Sag. Oh. No, if I get that jump bug, man. Made it without a perf. came for boars and caught jumps. Have been thinking of playing more BL2. Still got my Axton. Crouch hop. Ugh. I'm on vanilla. Crouch hopping won't help me. I need a jump bug. I need to uncrouch the tick before I jump on that one right there. You'll know if I get it. It'll say jump bug in the middle of my screen. Shout out MHUD. Crouch hop is vanilla, but you can only get it once. Huh? Once per rotation of B-hops. So you can't do it again. Well. What is this vanilla jank? I didn't think of this part at all. Ugh. Whenever you're gaining height while B-hopping, I have to land a second hop at the same height in order to gain height in the next B-hop. Yeah. Extra height is always the same as the previous hop. Used to kiss at B-hop a lot. Stopped because I couldn't beat anything above advanced. Oof. Maybe she noped me out of there. Heck. I'm gonna be so sad the moment I get there and then just like fall off or miss the jump. We're playing such a low sense. I'm on 2.6 at 400 right now. It's double what I normally play. Wow. Pretty low? Nah, that's not low. This is high. It's literally double what I normally play. Oof. Oh. DPI 1.37 in game, which is lower than 2.6400. True. When I used to KZB up surf 1000 DPI at 2 in game, holy. Yeah, I know I don't have to B-hop there. It's just these picture blocks. Oh. Maintaining tight 360s, keeping the hop speed going. What? You can't do 360s on vanilla. Not even close. So what the heck is this music? Can't air strafe at all? No, you can. It's just the air accelerate's really low because it's vanilla. Yes! Yes! Oh. I did it. Finally. Oh.
Wicked sick.
Yes. We did it. You were here. You were here. Oh. Holy crap. Yeah, this is like brain dead easy on like simple. You know, with modified movement. It's just on vanilla, you fall and you literally break your legs. I was not here. No. Heck. I was just talking and I randomly hit like all the perfs right to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfs. And then I like freaked out for a sec. I almost fell off. I hit the very, very front corner when I jumped. How many points does that get me? I'm sure I'm gonna get like 500 points. No, it's gonna be like 10 or 20 points, probably 10. $463. That's far more than I expected. Alright. Pretty cool that someone made your bedroom as a case head map. Real. Rip sync. It's dead.
Impressive.
Get 341 plus speed, you got this? I don't know what my speed normally is. I just look at the distance. Got 4 368s in a row without long jump bind. Holy. My sync is dead. I'm just looking at my speed, like... My sync is not good. Earlier today, my sync was like...
Impressive.
Yeah, that. 260. Oh. Still epic. I can't do that right now. Well, I need to like wash my hand. I'll spontaneously get better. One sec. All right. Hand washed. Alright, last map. And I'll probably hop off. I don't know how long it is. We'll see. $50 is the world record. So we'll try and get a decent time. Oh man. Serve map real. Heck. Oh. I legit didn't even see that. Where going? Ah. This part will be kind of rough in pro runs, I think. Okay. Sorry. Number 81. Whoa. Alright, let's get some, Ooh, here we go. Gotta go fast. Wow. Heck, I couldn't beat it before the song ended.
Wicked sick.
Is this still Offspring? Nope. Bad Religion. I'm done. Like, it don't sound like no offspring. I know I can't talk. Has too many ladders. Needs more ladder. Whoops.
Wicked sick.
Oh, what? Oh, dude, every time. I want to jump around the corner. Gotta jump there. Whoops. I assume if I fall, the run's dead. I assume I can't get up. Nope. Oh, this is clipped off. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, jump here, run along, jump onto a ladder, skip. But nah. That's the better way to do it. Oh my heck, I can't air strafe. back to the Offspring. Hold on, what's the song that I used to hear way too much? Self-Esteem. I don't want to listen to Self-Esteem. Nah. Heck, dude, that jump is impossible. Sad. Sad. It's okay, I'll probably mess up elsewhere. Have to restart. Yep. Ah. How many hours do you grind KZ maps? Quite a few. I've played so much recently. Blaxis. Let's go knife. You run faster with a knife. What? Dude. Oh, at least one. Yeah. My strafes are dead. Hold on, let's turn down the crazy taxi. Ah. Which server is this? This is my server. Loagurt's Community Go KZ Climb. Do exclamation mark KZ or KZ to get the IP. It's okay, it run's not dead. We can continue. This map must be new. I like it. I wish I didn't suck so much right now. I think it looks good. It's got fun jumps. It's got ladders. It's got surf ramps. What's not to love? I freaking love ladders. My strafes are just not working right now. Nice. No. Of all the jumps to fail. Wow, nice.
Wicked sick.
Woo. Heck it. I think my movement's dead. It's a miracle I got that pro run. Shaggy, can you play normal game, Face or MM? No. Nope. It's at least 100 levels too high for me, but I'm gonna try it. Just felt a light improvement in CS movement after playing 10 hours KZ, 1.7k hours. My movement sucks. If you never practice movement, you never get better at it. It's easy as that. I played some unranked games earlier. And we played some retakes with Austin earlier as well. Bruh. Whoa, I just like, I don't know what that was. I also played deathmatch for like, I don't know, many hours. I got 950 kills and then the server died. I don't think I can do another pro run. This map's hard. Yikes. Ugh. Why'd I set a checkpoint? Okay. Okay. Yep. That's good enough for me. I will take that. What's that run worth? 333, that's it? No. What tier is this? 2? Oh my goodness, my sense is so slow. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, deathmatch server's alive again. Let's DM a tiny bit. Tiny bit. See how bad I suck. What's wrong with a little suck? Sucking live on stream.
Dominating.
We're down so bad it's TOS. I just dinked that guy, I think. I have no idea. He might have just got headshot at the same time from a guy window. I'd pay to see you suck on stream.
Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating. Killing spree.
Transfer.
Dominating.
Oh! That was disgusting! I don't have water. Scammed.
Killing spree.
Dude. That transfer was nasty.
Rampage.
Holy crap.
Monster kill. Ultra kill. Unstoppable. Dominating. Killing spree.
Ah. Alright, the stream ends when I get a knife kill. Oh, I thought he was just gonna jump down onto me. Better to get some water or else. Or else what? Die from dehydration? Pfft, imagine.
Dominating.
Only end the stream if you get a knife kill. A headshot only... Wait. Oh, in headshot only. Else you have to go on. Knife kill and headshot only? Challenge. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept that challenge. I think the stream may never end. But we can't knife in lower. That'll be my rule. Because lower is just easy. What, ragdoll?
Dominating.
How long have I even been live? 7 hours.
Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree.
I thought that was a dead body, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm gonna be throwing my DM server rank. I'm 8th. Oh, I was about to pull out my knife and jump at him. Okay, I thought I was crazy. Or I thought I was bad. I mean, I am, but I also hit him for 117. Walked it off.
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Dominating.
Ooh.
Dominating.
Ooh, that was almost it. Dude, what is this? Russian kid something. Bruh. I didn't kill that guy. I should have tried to knife him. He just backpedals, man. Oh, there it is. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.